has been settled down. We're just moments away from the beginning of the first ball. Swapnil Malik, Baba on strike. Salil Malik, Munna at the non-striker's end to bowl the first over. Sahil onto the bowling mark, bowling from the camera end. As we are all set for the first ball of the grand final day, the first semi-finals. Swapnil and Salil, the two openers. Sahil on to his bowling mark. Wicket keeper Yuvraj very close behind the stumps. Wearing the helmet. That is the law that has been enforced. First ball of the day. Oh, good drive straight to the cover. Not taking any risk. Wonderful drive, getting the ball right in the mid of the bat. That will be definitely giving confidence to Swapnil Malik. Even though he's yet to open his account, but getting the ball right in the middle of the bat is what the batsmen want at the beginning. Oh, down the leg side, and that opens the account for Asapur Warriors. The extras is what that Gautan boys will have to control. One run. One delivery has been bowled. One for none. Oh, playing the shot early this time. Another dot ball. Good variation of pace from Sahil. He is reading the mind of the batter very well. He knows the batter is looking to use of these power plays. Two fielders outside the 30-yard circle. One you can see at the deep square leg and one at the long on. Good field placement as well by the captain. He knows the strength of the batter. Oh, poor delivery, but Swapnil not able to get full control of that shot. But definitely gets off the mark, looks for the second and gets it comfortably in the end. Some loose fielding can be seen early. He was very lazy to get onto the ball and even release the ball. So two comfortable runs in the end, score moves on to 3. Very well bowled straight to the cover fielder once again. Swapnil Malik has been finding the fielder. He has been playing nice shots but is not able to pierce the gap. Score 3. This is the first over with field restriction on. Short length and dispatched for another couple of runs here. One for the throw. Swapnil is quick. Another couple of runs heading to the Delhi. Score moves on to 5. You're watching the live streaming on YouTube via AB25 and onto the camera. Who is covering this match? We have Raju, and the scoring is being handled by Prasad. Low full toss and he's cleaned him up. Swapnil, the furniture has been disturbed. This is a big blow. A wicket in the very first over, and that too of Swapnil Malik, one of the finest cricketer in Goa. He has been dispatched here. This is a big blow for Hasapur Warriors, losing the wicket very early, and definitely a wonderful start here, not conceding a boundary, just 5 runs on the scorecard and 1 wicket down already. A big blow for Hasapur Warriors. The new batter to walk in, please hurry up. Prajay is the new batter walking in. What a start this is being provided by Sahil. Gautam boys have been provided here. The first breakthrough by Sahil, and that finishes the over as well. To bowl the second over, we have Tukaram. His partner has done the job of providing the breakthrough of the final ball of the first over. And definitely he will be looking to provide another. On strike this time will be Salil. 5 for 1. Cuts the ball into the gully, racing away from the fielder, and runs back for the second. With that couple of runs, score moves on to 7. The two officials, we have Sir Dinesh Naik and Sir Nitin Bhosle. Salil getting off the mark. Score moves on to 7. Yet we are to see a boundary. What a start this is from Gautam boys. 7 deliveries have been bowled and not a single boundary have been considered. Oh, what a shot this is. Glancing the ball into the long leg region, and oh, this is poor running in between the wickets. It was hit away from the fielder. There were definitely 2 runs for the taking. Score moves on to 8. This is the second over being bowled, and the field spreading out. Short ball again, trying to play the ball on the onside. So they are trying to stitch a partnership here, having lost Swapnil Malik very early in the very first over. They are batting first, so they have to put up a scorecard for the opponents and something for their bowlers to bowl and defend the target. This is 8 overs match, so what is a good target? Because this is a very big ground, not short boundaries. You have to play some effort shots. Full toss, reverse, finds the fielder. What a magnificent catch this is. Salil in disbelief. He cannot believe it, but he has to walk back. Second wicket down, both the openers back in the hut. This is disaster for Hasapur Warriors. They have lost 2 wickets in the first 2 overs itself. Tukaram striking in his very first over. Knew better to walk in. Vittal Gavas, the all-rounder of the team with massive responsibilities now. The senior partner in the lineup, Vittal Gavas, also was a part of a pet name team playing for the Taluka level tournaments such as SK Jogging, Dhruv Trophy. He was a part of pet name team, Dhruv pet name team, and now on strike with the team 9-2. Watchfully played, presenting full face of the blade. Gets off the mark also very quickly. That takes the scorecard into double digit. 10 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. One thing that Gowton boys have done is that they have restricted the boundaries, and that is the pressure that can be seen on Hasapur Warriors. Salil was looking to get the first boundary, but what a fielding performance it was at the point region, latching onto the opportunity. Trying for that pedal sweep, trying to use the pace of the bowler, looking for the second, this time Vittal denying. Completion of 2 overs, 11-2, less than 6 runs per over is a wonderful start for any bowling team. Sahil to continue into his second over. Slower ball, good change of pace once again. Good piece of fielding from the veteran cricketer, the senior most player in the lineup for Gowton boys. Suraj, the senior player in the lineup. Wonderful view from the commentary box. Watchfully played this time by Vittal, and quick single. They're trying to put the pressure inside the 30-yard circle. They know that the boundaries are hard to come, so they are trying to get every run possible. What an organization this has been from Valpoi cricketers. Their unit has been working very, very effortlessly for the last 1.5 months, and that is why we can see the success today. Oh, reverse shot, very well connected, might be the first boundary. Yes, it is. First boundary of the innings coming up in the third over. Prajay striking the boundary. Reading the length from the bowler this time, it was a fuller length delivery. So intentions were there to hit the ball into the vacant region on the offside, and the timing was the key over there. Now the field changes. The deep point goes back. Short pitch delivery, hurrying on to the batter this time. You can see the ball zipping on the surface. Cement pitch, and when there is water on the cement pitch, the 60 kilometers per hour delivery converts into 130 kilometers per hour. Fuller land delivery once again, going for that reverse shot, and another dot ball. A good comeback by the bowler, Sahil. After being struck for a boundary, the next two deliveries are dot balls. This is a sign of a good bowler. You might get hit, but you know how to make a comeback when you are being struck for boundaries. And that is exactly what Sahil is doing at the moment. Yes, false run up. So just pulling back at the time of release. Oh, the ball is up. Who will be gathering the ball? Bowler himself underneath. And makes no mistake. Second wicket for him. Prajay departs. There was a pressure of dot deliveries that was mounting on him. And he has succumbed to that pressure. It's 3 down on the scorecard now. 17 for 3. New batter Satyam. Prajay. One thing I would like to tell is that Prajay had got a boundary on the 4th ball of the over. So next 2 balls he could have easily placed the ball in the gap and pick up singles. But he went for that glory shot. 17 for 3. 3 overs have been bowled. And your slightest mistake can result in deadliest result. New batter Satyam. But he has a senior partner, Vittal Gavas, who is at the non-striker's end. He will have to play a big role. Suraj onto the bowling mark. Suraj, he was a part of that morning 11 team that won the tournament organized by minor cricketers, the Sanjaya Trophy. Sanjaya cricketers organizing that monsoon cricket at minor grounds. Suraj onto the bowling mark. 3 overs, 17 for 3. Oh, it was a full toss delivery. Satyam missing out. A loose delivery to get off the mark, and he missed out completely. You won't get such deliveries on a regular occasion. And I hope that Suraj is all fine. It is never easy. That is why rainy cricket is termed as the most toughest format of cricket. You could see his shoes not providing him that grip. That is why you can see some players with those spikes on their shoes, providing them better grip. Change of bat for Satyam. Another dot delivery. 24, 19 deliveries have been bowled and only 17 runs on the scorecard for the loss of 3 wickets. The clouds are just approaching above the ground, so we are predicting rain showers in next few overs. This is not good batting. Definitely not good batting. You are first of all reeling on the scorecard, and the number of dot balls you play, it will keep you away from that good target. You have the batter of caliber of Vittal Gavas at the other end. The only thing you need is to rotate the strike and give Vittal Gavas the strike. 20 balls, 17 runs on the scorecard at the moment. Low full toss this time gets the ball towards the long on region. There is a protection, and Satyam gets off the mark with a single. Score moves on to 18. Vittal Gavas on strike. What will be going through his mind? How he will pace his innings? His team is deep trouble. What a shot this is, getting the timing right, but once again finding the fielder. A few good shots to give him confidence. Very good shot, straight to the fielder, Tukaram, quick single. A very quick single this time from Vittal Gavas. Tukaram had a quick release, but equally well run from Vittal Gavas because he knows every run is crucial now. They cannot afford to play another dot delivery later in this innings. Score moves on to 19. 20, correction, inside edge. And once again, quick single. That single takes the score on to 21. And that completes the fourth over. Completion of 4 overs, just 21 runs on the scorecard. They are far behind a run rate of just 5 runs per over. That will definitely not help Asapur Warriors. They have bowlers in their lineup. For their bowlers to bowl, they will at least have to score something close to 70. Sahil Malik, Snehal Malik, Govin Malik, the emerging player of PPL Edition 1. But still, you need runs to defend them. And that is why the captain, with the bottle of drink, having a word with his players. We have to see who will be looking to play that risky shots. To bowl the 5th over, we have change in bowling. Kashinath to bowl the 5th over. A very tall lad. Will be definitely getting a good bounce on the surface with his height. But all is important over here is the length that he bowls. Because this is a cement pitch, the ball nicely comes onto the bat. And that helps the batter to make the stroke play. Vittal Gavas on strike. 4 overs, 21 for 3. Oh, lovely shot this time into the cow corner region. Looking for the second. And yes, this is one for the throw. Slight fumble. Allows the second. And this is the runs that they need to capitalize on. The running between the wickets. Need to put the pressure on the outfielders. Score moves on to 23. For 3. Now another change in field. Short ball. Chance of run out. And Vittal departs now. This is another big blow. Vittal very slow to get off the crease. The ball was hit straight to the fielder. And a suicidal run out here. So 4 wickets down already for Asapur Warriors, having been put into bat. The all-rounder, another all-rounder for Asapur Warriors, Sahil Malik, who is known as Hassi, with jersey number 11 on his back. Yesterday, Jasprit Bumrah creating a world record in Test cricket, scoring 31 runs in a single over, of which his contribution was 29 runs, 2 sixes and 4 boundaries. 1 6 was off the no ball. And Seems like Stuart Broad is at the receiving end when he's playing against India. Earlier it was Yuvraj Singh in the 2007 World Cup, hitting him for 6 sixes in an over. That time he conceded 36 runs. Yesterday it was 31 runs. New batter, Sahil Malik will be at the non-striker's end. Satyam on strike. Another dot ball. This is pressure mounting now on Asapur. They have been playing too many dot balls. The perfect start was provided by Sahil, getting rid of Swapnil Malik. And that was the big wicket for them. So far, so good for Gautam boys. He hasn't connected it. Fielder settling underneath. And he puts it down. He puts it down. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? This is another disaster, this time by the fielding team. He could have easily taken it down. It was right into his throat. But we have seen plenty of errors in the fielding, and this is one of them. 2 runs taken in the meanwhile. Score moves on to 25. Quarter century coming up. Suraj onto the ball quickly, and now you will get a single. Single will take the score on to 26. Sahil Malik facing his first delivery. Very good over so far. Just 5 runs. Outside edge, a big sound, and Sahil departs for a golden duck. A very big sound as the ball struck the bat and went into the claws of the wicketkeeper. Half the side back in the pavilion. To replace Sahil, his brother Snehal walks in. Who is known as Chotu, but don't go according to his pet name Chotu. He can hit some big sixes, but they are falling short of wickets here. They need some fireworks laid down the order, and who will be providing that fireworks for Rasapur Warriors? Will it be Satyam? Will it be Snehal Malik? Let us wait and watch. Another 18 deliveries remaining. 18 more deliveries remaining. The next match coming up, Gumteshwar Warriors versus Ajoba Cricketers, and the power play has been taken here. The batting choice power play has been taken. Satyam will be on strike. So they will have to look to score at least 15 to 20 runs in this over to get the train back on the track. Because the train seems to be derailing here. Tukaram, the choice to bowl that power play over. Satyam has been struggling so far. Can he score in this power play over? He has been joined in by Snehal Malik recently. Oh, swing and a miss. He was looking to run for a single over there. Another dot ball in the power play. This time looking for the single, and we'll get it. We'll get that single. Snehal Malik on strike. What can he do for his team? His team is in deep trouble. Just 27 runs and we are into the 6th over. Lovely shot. And it goes all the way. First 6 of the match. Surya Kumar Yadav starting his international career with a 6. And now Snehal Malik starting his innings with a 6. It was Kai in international career who started his international career with a 6, and now it is Snehal Malik who gets off the mark with the 6. What a start this is. The first 6 of the innings coming in the 6th over. A boundary and a 6. Only 2 boundaries in this inning so far. First boundary coming from the blade of Prajay Malik, and first 6 of the innings coming from the blade of Snehal Malik. Plenty of things expected here from Snehal. This time over the covers, another boundary. Why he is walking so down in the batting order? He is a big question mark for all the viewers. Now the pressure on Tukaram. Score moves on to 37. One good over you need, and that is what Snehal Malik is looking for. He's looking for that one good over to take the team to a good target. Already 37 runs now, and you can see slight hiccup in the fielding unit. Those 2 boundaries creating some pressure in that fielding unit. First time we have seen they have been forced to make the fielding changes. Oh, this is completely a good land delivery. Snehal was eyeing for that onside boundary. But a good comeback here from Tukaram. But still it was a good land delivery. Still a few deliveries remaining in this power play over. Oh, helicopter shot being attempted. And misses a direct throw. The direct throw has been missed here. And that completes the 6th over. Completion of 6 overs, 38 for 5. The best over of the inning so far. 12 runs coming from that over. A 6, a boundary, and 2 singles. Strong breeze blowing, 38 for 5. Strong breeze blowing. And also Gautam boys will be willing that the rain clouds just move over this venue, because they will be batting second, and it won't be easy batting under rain showers. Kashinath into his second over. On strike, Snehal Malik batting on 11, not out so far. 6, boundary, and a single. If you look at the fielding position, there is no fielder in that cover area. Oh, what a shot this is! Bye. Oh, straight on the boundary ropes. The ball just coming in with the wind breeze. Just coming in with the wind breeze. Very unlucky, Snehal Malik. The ball coming in with the wind blow. And a big blow here for Asapur. The ball at one stage looked like it would clear the field with ease. But the strong breeze blowing in that direction, forcing the ball from moving over the boundary ropes. What a blow this is. Even Snehal Malik cannot believe it. The way the ball was struck, it was clear that the ball was going for a 6, but not to be so in the end. Caught right on the boundary ropes. A good presence of mind by the fielder. An explosive inning coming to an end from Snehal Malik. The new batter, Anil. The left-handed sensation from Hasapur. Left arm fast bowler and left arm batter. Eleven deliveries remaining. How many more runs can they pile up? Short ball. He tries to pull it. Fielder settling underneath. He has misjudged it. But landing in safe hands in the end. So back-to-back wickets on a hat-trick now. 7 down. 38 for 7. What a bowling performance this has been from Gowden boys. They are able to restrict their opponents. 10 deliveries remaining now. And just 3 more wickets in the kitty. Govind Malik. Now they will have to rethink the target somewhere close to 50. Somewhere close to 50. 2 big shots will bring them closer to the target. But even I think 50 runs won't help, but something for the bowlers to bowl at. And if never know, if the rain showers comes in the second innings, it might be a good target. Because we can see some thick clouds approaching the venue. Wonderful field placement. Govind Malik, the bowler on a hat-trick. Good looking shot, but there is protection at the long on. A single. Score moves on to 39. Wickets of the first 2 deliveries and now single of the third delivery of the over. Into his final over. Kashinath bowling some perfect line and lengths in this final over of his spell. Satyam. He has been batting since long. Another wild swing of the bat, and I think this is the first wide. This is the first wide of the innings. Correction, second wide of the innings has been corrected here by the scorer. Our official scorer, Harsh. Score moves into 40s. Shot, good shot. Suraj, one-hand attempt. And looking for the second. Throw goes to the wicket keeper. And 2 comfortable runs in the air. Score moves on to 42. Score moves on to 42. Another good looking shot into the gap as well. A much required boundary here for Asapur Warriors. Score moves on to 46. Finally, Satyam cutting loose. The key to that boundary was the placement. It was hit away from the sweep cover. Not timing the ball, but will definitely get a single, and score moves on to 47. Completion of 7 overs, 47, with last 6 deliveries to go. Who will be the bowler to bowl that final over? Will it be Suraj? Who will be bowling the final over for Gautam boys? Today, 3rd of July, plenty of birthdays being celebrated. Also, Amit Fatharpekar from Panjim is celebrating his birthday today. A big birthday wishes going to Amit Fatharpekar. Very happy birthday from Valpoi cricketers. Yuvraj to bowl the final over. Has a role to play with the bat. But these 6 balls will be crucial for Hasapur. How many runs can they pile up in this final over? We have seen 31 runs scored by Bumrah yesterday. Can he score at least 20 runs in this final over? Left alone. Left alone. We have to wait for the umpire's signal here. And it's a wide, so 2 runs being added. All these run counts. Score moves on to 49. Govind on strike. Yuvraj just missing his line completely down the leg side. And Satyam making sure that the ball goes down the leg side. Flicks the ball. Oh, fumble by the fielder. They might look for another couple. Even 3 on the count. 3 on the count here. 1 for the throw. Yes, good running. Excellent running between the wickets by Satyam. They pick up 3 runs and 50 comes up for Asapur Warriors. That brings up the 50. 52 runs on the scorecard. Wide down the leg side. 2 runs and now 3. 1 ball, 5 runs from Yuvraj so far. And he's bowling at leg stump line. If you look at the fielders on the onside, there is a deep square leg, there is a deep mid wicket, and there is a long on. Apart from that, there are no fielders. The long leg area seems to be vacant, and a big gap between the square leg and deep mid wicket. So if he can bisect the 2 fielders, there will be a certain boundary. But for that shot, the length has to be on the shorter side. So Yuvraj cannot bowl short on the leg stump. And if you look at the field on the offside, there is a fielder at the extra cover boundary. If he hits over the cover region, he might get a boundary here because the long off is very straight. A big wild swing, a dot ball. Now Yuvraj changing his side from right arm round the wicket to right arm over the wicket, and that provides a dot delivery. Now 4 deliveries remaining. 52 on the scorecard. Another dot ball, another dot ball. They are running for every run now. And he misses. They might get a second. He missed from a very close range. Not only a wicket opportunity, but also a run has been considered. Score moves on to 53. Govind on strike now. 3 more deliveries remaining. Another 3 deliveries remaining. Short ball. Did he struck his hand? That's a single. It didn't struck his hands. He was appealing not to be seeming to be a good sporting spirit from Yuvraj. His hand was nowhere close to the ball and he was appealing for the run out. Change in batting. Satyam walks out. Rupesh, 2 deliveries remaining. Rupesh walks in. The batsman has been dismissed. Satyam has departed and 2 balls will be faced here. Rupesh Bhoi, the new batter at the crease, 2 balls to go. Short ball, another wild swing here. Another dot ball. Another run out as well. Nine wickets down. 9 wickets down now. Last delivery of the innings coming up. So one good thing for our Sapur Warriors is that every player got a chance to bat. Sagar walking in. Hardly you get such opportunities in 8 overs match, and now Hasapur Warriors getting every player getting an opportunity to come to the crease. Govind Malik on strike. What a final over has been bowled here by Yuvraj. Apart from that wide to begin the over, not a single boundary has been given in this final over. Short ball, tries to pull, might be looking for the second. Oh, Tukaram fumbles to collect the ball, and 2 runs in the end. 56 runs at the end of the innings, 57 being the target set for Gowden boys to enter the finals. Requesting the captain of Gumteshwar Warriors and captain of Ajoba Cricketers. Gumteshwar Warriors captain and Ajoba Cricketers captain, please report into the commentary box. Both the captains. We are all set for the run chase here. The two openers. Yuvraj on strike and Jitu at the non-striker's end. They have been set a target of 57 to win. First ball. Very well bowled here. Sahil Malik, who is known as Hussey by his teammates. Very good delivery once again. Sahil knows they don't have plenty of runs, so he is making it difficult for Yuvraj to get off the mark. The more dot balls you bowl to the batter, the more will be life difficult for the batters to score the runs. The ball is lofted up and over. Govin makes no mistake. A big wicket. What a blow this is. You better Dipesh. Yuvraj getting dismissed in the very first over itself. A big wicket. He's the man in form for Gowden boys, but couldn't contribute in this semi-final. This is a big wicket as far as this match is concerned, and low scoring matches are very interesting, and already you can see why they are very interesting. If you lose wickets early, then the scoring of the target becomes difficult, and Huss is striking in his very first over itself. Gets off the mark, plays the ball on the onside. Old leading age! And straight to Govin, but it was two away from him. Short and wide, getting a full advantage of it, and first boundary, too short and wide from Hussey. Completion of 1 over. It's 5 for 1. And that the boundary coming in the final delivery of the very first over. Govin Malik to bowl the second over. the emerging player for Pednam Premier League in the very first edition and the best bowler of Pednam Premier League in the second edition. Kubin Malik onto the bowling mark. Short and wide inside edge to the wicketkeeper Swapnil Malik, one of the best wicketkeeper for Goa. You must have even heard Badal Chaudhary selecting him in the best wicketkeepers lineup. Watchfully played, flicked on the onside, gets a single here. And a comfortable run being taken. The rain has been kept away. The first inning we could see even a single drop of rain couldn't be witnessed. And a bright sunny morning here at Valpoi. Reverse shot and into the gap as well. This might be the second boundary in fact. Using the length of the bowler as well as the pace from him. And that goes for the second boundary. They are taking the attack to the opposition here. Score moves on to 10. Another reverse shot. He has good connection. And this time, has it gone the distance? No, one bounce into the fence. So this is turning out to be an expensive over from Govind. The batter had changed his position very early, but the bowler followed him. He could have easily varied his length and stopped the batter from playing that switch hit. But seems like the bowler followed the batter and paid the price. Second boundary of the over and third boundary of the innings. Score moves on to 14. They cannot leak easy boundaries. They are defending just 57 runs. Very well bowled and very well played as well. They can afford to play those defensive strokes because they have got 2 boundaries in this over. That's what happens when you are chasing a modest target. Something around 7 runs per over. It makes life easy for you when you're chasing the target of 57 in 8 overs. Very well bowled right up into the block hole. A wideish Yorker. Very well negotiated by the batter. Gets a single. Requesting both the captains, Gumteshwar Warriors Madgaon and Ajoba Cricketers Honda. The toss is underway. Gumteshwar won the toss and elected to field first. Okay, they will just confirm with the decision. Vittal Gavas, the all-rounder for Hasapur Warriors, with a lot of work to do. Although they got rid of Yuvraj in the very first over, they are not able to get another breakthrough. They need wickets in bunches here. Very well placed. They are very comfortable chasing this target. Dipesh on strike. Another fielder being planted in that offside region, trying to stop the single. So he cannot provide room outside the off stump. He needs to be very accurate with his line and length. He plays on the onside. The length was very easy for the batter to pick up his spot on the onside. A big swing of the bat. Walking down the crease and easily picked up. Again the length was not rightly bowled. Easy pickup shot for the batter. The ball goes into the long leg region. Another boundary. Now the pressure can be clearly seen on Asapur Warriors. Plenty of boundaries in the first 3 overs. The start that was provided by Sahil Malik. Look like this run chase will go till the final over. But I think somewhere if they don't pick up wickets in quick succession now, the match might finish soon. Very good looking shot straight to the long off. Munna onto the ball, a single taken here. And with that single, score moves on to 22. This is the 3rd over and they are going at 7 runs per over. Oh, reverse shot attempted. Sahil, this is wayward throw and might get an extra. Oh, short to misses and might be 4 overthrows as well. So 5 runs in total. Things going from bad to worse. A needless throw from Sahil Malik. A blame game is being played on here by Asapur Warriors. One fielder blaming the other blaming the third, and it goes on. Five extra runs, score moves on to 27. 5 extra runs. Hussey onto the bowling mark. Oh, played up Pishli, and gets a single. Oh, fumble. Prajesh just fumbling. They need some wickets here from Hussey in order to get Asapur Warriors back into action. But the fielders need to support the bowlers. They need some miracle in the fielding. A good run out, a good stunning catch. That is what only can bring them back in the match here. Very good delivery. Excellent delivery this time from Sahil Malik. But dot ball won't create any panic for Gautan boys. They are looking comfortable at the moment. Gumteshwar, please convey your decision. Right up in the block hole. In the block hole this time. Next match coming up between Gumteshwar Warriors Madgaon and Ajoba Cricketers Honda. Played up Pishley away from the field. Munna onto the ball. Looking for the second. Waiting is the call. Munna is very quick. And a single here. Loud appeal trying to misguide the umpire. But umpire are very well experienced. So Dinesh Naik signaling the wide down the leg side. Again, very well played. Govind Malik onto the ball. A single taken. Some easy runs being considered here. Gumteshwar, please convey your decision. Again, looking to hit the ball on the onside, and Sahil missing his line completely. Second wide of the over down the leg side. The rain showers has been kept away since the morning. Good drive through the covers. Another single. Is the last call going for Gumteshwar. If your decision doesn't come, the toss will be given to Ajoba Cricketers. Last call for Gumteshwar. Your decision has to come, otherwise the toss will be given to Ajoba Cricketers. They have opted to bowl first. Completion of 4 overs, 33. They are going at 8 runs per over when the required run rate was 7. So they are ahead of the required run rate at the moment. Half the way through the innings. Another 24 runs required from 24 deliveries. Run a ball situation, just 6 runs per over is the required run rate. Govind into his second over. Short ball, uppercut, finds the field, a big wicket. Govind strikes in his second over. The set batsman has been dismissed here. Is a change in fortune for Hasapur Warriors. (33 for 2). 4.1 overs have been bowled. New batter Mohit comes at the crease. Govin with his tail up. Can he get another here? The required 100 pressure still not on Cowton boys. They're chasing at 6 runs per over, which is very comfortable for the team batting second. Obima here. And no ball signal from the square leg umpire. He will have to reload it. And 2 runs additional being added to the tally. Score moves on to 35. And it's a free hit. Free hit signal from the umpire as well. So Nitin Bhosle signaling the free hit. Officially played straight to Sahil Malik and a single taken. Score moves on to 36. Another 20 runs required. 21 runs required, correction. Oh, he wanted to leave the ball, but the ball just hitting the bat. Another dot ball. Yes, the advantage of batting second, you can see the water on the pitch has dried up. And that has brought the batter into comfortable zone. Because earlier the ball was just skidding onto the surface. Easy placement, chance of run out here. Oh, the fumble. And 2 runs. This is poor fielding from Asapur. Very poor fielding. It would have been a run out, but he took off his eyes onto the ball. That couple of runs taking the score on to 38. "19 required. Another 19 runs to win. Looking to shuffle and play the ball on the onside. A dot ball. They have to bowl another few dot balls, but still the pressure will be on Hasapur because they have just picked up 2 wickets. And they have posted only 56 runs in allotted 8 overs. Very well played towards the long on region. A single taken. And that takes the score on to 39. 5 overs, 39. Another 18 runs required. 18 balls, 18 runs to win. And the batting choice power play has been opted here by the 2 batters at the center. And the rain comes. The rain comes with the power play. Is this the change in fortune for Asapur Warriors? Some few drops of rain onto the surface. Will that make life difficult for the batter, or will that be fortune for the Super Warriors? Vittal into his second over. 18 balls, 18 runs to win. Left-handed bat on strike. Missed time shot. Oh, another fumble. This is very poor cricket from Asapur. They are not at all in the match. Second opportunity missed out. A single taken. Now the field spreads out, left and right in combination. Never easy for the bowler to bowl consistently with the same line and length. Only a few drops of rain before disappearing once again. Even though the condition is overcast, you never know when it might come back again. Oh, big swing and a miss. Dot ball. Vittal Gavas. He almost provided them another breakthrough, but the catch was not being taken. The match has been covered live on YouTube via AB25. The ball is up, chance here. Who will be taking it? Munna makes no mistake. A wicket here for Vittal Gavas. Is this the turning point of the match? Still plenty of runs to score. Another 17 required. 17 required. Still two more overs to be bowled. Almost 16 deliveries remaining. 16 balls, 17 runs. The equation is easy. Yes, 15 remaining. 15 balls remaining, 17 runs to win. The batter Abhijit. Balls, 17 runs to win. Now first time we have seen the number of runs required is more than the number of balls remaining. Next match, another high voltage drama. Ajaba Cricketers versus Gumteshwar Warriors. For Ajaba Cricketers, Surendra will be playing a big role. The left arm sensation. Vittal Gavas. The field changes for the new batter. Abhijit on strike. 17 required from 15. Oh, big swing and a miss. Another dot ball. This is turning out an excellent comeback over for us Super Warriors. And Vittal Gavas leading from the front. The captain giving the power play over to Vittal Gavas and not disappointing, providing them with a breakthrough. Left alone this time. It's a dot ball. Another dot ball. Still 17 required.
13 balls remaining. Vittal needs to finish well. Can he finish well with the wicket? 13 balls 17. A good looking shot. There is a protection, but will he field it? Yes, he does. And single now, 16 required from last 2 overs. The overthrow boundary that was considered by Hasapur Warriors might have to be considered here. The next match toss has been done. Gumteshwar Madgaon has won the toss and elected to field first. 12 balls, still Snehal Malik to bowl in this innings. Who are the bowlers to bowl the last 2 overs? Will it be Snehal Malik? Will it be the left arm bowler? Whom to hand over the ball is a big question mark here for the captain. Yes, please hurry up, Hasapur Warriors. Still Snehal Malik not onto the bowling mark, so it will be Sagar. Sagar to bowl the over, penalty mid over. This over will be making the picture clear. 50% of the picture of the match will be clear in this over. If Hasapur Warriors are able to control the flow of runs, they give just 4 to 5 runs over, then it will be very tough for Gowton boys to score those runs in the final over. But if Gowton boys are looking to attack in this over and score more than 10 runs, then they will be feeling comfortable to chase the runs in the final over. It's a make or break over for Hasapur Warriors. And the fielders will be tested. The fielders of Hasapur Warriors will be tested here. This has been excellent organization from Valpoi cricketers. The rainy cricket with the rains being kept away so far in the first semi-finals. Sagar Muik bowling the penalty mid over. You can see the fielders on the offside in the 30-yard circle. The cover point, Hasi. Full toss, wide, everything not in control for Hasapur. Very poor delivery, lucky to get away. Govind Malik in the gully. 15 required now from 12. Oh, beautiful delivery. What a comeback delivery this is. And Swiss Swapnil Malik. Look at Swapnil Malik, as cool as cucumber behind the stump. Eleven deliveries, 15 runs to win. Another full toss ball missed. Chance of run out. OPG. What a turnaround it has been in last couple of overs. An excellent over by Vittal Gavas, and now Sagar, even though he started the over with a wide, 2 dot balls including a wicket. Tukaram walks in. Ashadi Ekadash on the cards next Sunday, and Vittal bowling a perfect over for us Super Warriors. Deliveries remaining. Change in field now for the left-handed Tukaram. Tukaram can bat. He definitely can bat. And being a left-handed batter, he adds advantage to him. Now the bowler cannot bowl on the leg stump. He has to bowl somewhere around middle and off, because Tukaram is very strong on the onside. And the leg side favoring the left-handed batter, because the wind blows from the offside to the onside of the left-handed batter. Sagar to Tukaram. This will be a good contest. Oh, what a delivery, and very well played. Sahil Malik onto the ball, a single here. Still it is 50-50 for both the teams. A one boundary can change the course of the match, and one wicket here. Hasapur will be right ahead of Gautam boys. So both the batters are lefty, so that will be less headache for the fielding captain. He needs to get his fielders in right position, because if the bowler misses his line and length, the fielder might cut off the boundary. A very crucial over being bowled here by Sagar. So far so good for Asapur Warriors. A wide and a single. 9 balls, 14. Full toss! And a sixer! A big six! This has changed the course of the match now. Now they will be breathing easy. Eight balls, 8 runs to win. The equation has become easy now. What a shot under pressure. The pressure has been released now. The match might even get over soon. On the outside, back to back. No! He was looking that he will be putting the status on the WhatsApp today, but he dropped the catch. It was a simple catch and the ball goes for a 6. Only 2 runs to win now. Last ball to go. Seems like the match might get over in this over itself. 7 balls, 2 runs to win. Seven balls, 2 runs to win. This is clean hitting. 3 sixes to finish the match. It's time to announce the man of the match, and man of the match goes to Mohit. 9 balls, 20 runs. Mohit has been adjudged the man of the match in the semi-finals. To give the man of the match, I would like to call upon Riaz. I would like to call upon Riaz to give the man of the match. If you look at the lineup of Gumteshwar, Madgaon, Akshay Zogre, the captain, Naresh Asoldekar, Mateen Khan, Dinesh Kadam, Sanket Moraskar, the left-handed sensation, Sanket Korgaokar, Ajay Kadam, Devraj, Nagraj, Sampad Raikar and Varad Dabolkar, the all-rounder and very good bowler as well. The lineup for Azoba cricketers: Kalpesh Naik, Pranay Gaokar, Sarvesh Naik, Prashant Sutar, Amol Gawas, Sandeep Gowde, Rutvik Gawas, Yash Anand, Rama Maik, Surendra Prabhu, Anand Killekar and Raja Gaokar, the 12th man. Requesting 12th man of both the teams, extra player. Gumteshwar, extra player. Extra player Gumteshwar. Man of the match, Mohit. Mohit. Man of the match, Mohit. Yes, the man of the match goes to Mohit and will be presented by Riaz. Extra player for Ajoba cricketers. Extra player, please hurry up. To bowl the first over, the captain Akshay. Amol on strike. Oh, what a shot this is! And magnificent catch. That will definitely be one of the best catch of this tournament. What a catch this is to get rid of the batter. First ball duck. Amol departs for a golden duck. Prashant Sutar, the non-striker batsman, and the new batter walking in, Sandeep. It's a none for one. Akshay Jogwe striking in his very first delivery of his very first over. Hard luck to Hasapur Warriors. They traveled almost 55 kilometers to Valpoi and they have to go back home. Their fielding let them down. Oh, cleaned him up. 2-2. What a perfect start this is. The furniture being disturbed. Ajoba cricketers reeling at the moment. None for 2. The best side for the fast bowler. The stumps being shattered. Right through the gate. New batter Rama Malik. Yes, there is no rain, but still there is bright sunshine. That is why the umbrellas have been lit up here, trying to protect them from the sun rays. None for 2. As Gautam boys have entered the finals, and let us see which team they will be clashing against in the finals. At the moment, Gumteshwar looking very strong in the second semi-final. 0 for the loss of 2 wickets on the scorecard. 2 batters out for Golden Duck. Can we see a hat-trick here? Oh, the ball was away from the stumps. Sanket behind the stumps, doing a clinical job. Still runs to be put up on the scorecard. The 2 officials are Dinesh Naik and Sir Nitin Pokle. Watchfully played. And a dot ball. So still the scorecard yet to get a move on here. Matin is in red hot form for Gumteshwar. He has been scoring runs in every tournament. Outside edge, that opens the account for Ajoba cricketers Honda. First run on the scorecard. Rama gets off the mark with a single. He has seen 2 wickets falling off the very first 2 deliveries. One good thing is that you don't need to pad up in tennis cricket, otherwise it would have taken a long time. Oh, big swing, big wild swing by the batter. Looking to go for that wild swing, but no connection at all, and that completes the first over. It's just 1 run for the loss of 2 wickets. A very successful over from Akshay Jogwe comes to an end. Gumteshwar coming all the way from Madgaon to Valpoi. It would have been a hectic journey traveling such a long distance. And they are fielding first, so no time to rest at all. And you can see Akshay in his very first over, right on the money, getting rid of the 2 batters of Ajoba cricketers. Naresh Asoltekar, the experienced contender, to bowl the second over. The all-rounder for Gumteshwar. He has handed over his captaincy to Akshay Jogwe. Low full toss. And a single here. Second run for Rama. And finally Prashant on strike. Low full toss once again missed out. They are looking to hit the ball harder, and that is why they are not getting the timing right onto the shots. A very sorry looking scorecard, 2 for 2. Very well placed through the gap. Another single. So both the batters off the mark. 3 for 2. The ball keeping low this time. Matin Khan stopping the ball. Another dot ball. There have been a few promotions in the police department. Another big congratulations to Sasanjit Kandolkar for being promoted to police inspector, and best wishes for him from Valpoi cricketers. Down on the knee and plays the ball into the cow corner region, and they're looking for the second here. Swift running between the wickets by Rama, pressurizing the fielder. Now change of field. The swift mover has been positioned on the boundary ropes. Score moves on to 5. Very well bowled and equally well played towards the long off region. A single here takes the score on to 6, half a dozen of runs. 2 overs have been bowled, going at just 3 runs per over. 6 overs still in the kitty. Valpoi cricketers, the rainy cricket tournament, and we are on to the final day. This has been excellent organization from Valpoi cricketers. Plenty of teams showing interest in playing this tournament, and only 4 teams qualifying for the finals, for the semi-finals. The 4 teams that were playing today: Ajoba cricketers, Honda, Gumteshwar, Madgaon, Gautun boys from Gautun, and Hasapur Warriors all the way from Hasapur. Change in bowling. Varad Dabolkar gets onto the bowling mark. Has been consistently bowling in the last season, and will be looking forward to carry on the form in the new season as well. Naresh Asuldekar in the cover region. The ball has got only the high. Dakshay, he is very safe and latches onto the catch. Rama departs. It's 6 for 3. And Varad once again striking off his very first delivery. Seems like another low scoring match. In the first match, the target was chased in 7 overs. Let us see how many runs can Ajoba cricketers pile up in their allotted 8 overs. They are already 3 down. New batter Kalpesh Naik. Oh, good looking shot. Will it be taken? It goes the distance. A wonderful shot. The first maximum of the innings coming up. He put in a lot of force behind the shot. And that force helping the ball to sail over the boundary ropes. I like the force sports way that provides comfort. This force providing comfort to the batter as well. Watchfully played. Towards the fine leg, might be another boundary. This is turning out to be an expensive over. The runs were dried up, but these boundaries are taking the runs of and having a move on here. Azuba cricketers. Finally, we can see a take being taken here from Azuba cricketers that have been struggling. Start for them so far 6 for 3 and now comfortably placed at 16 for 3. Short pitch tough and wavered in line. Wide signal by the umpire. So Nitin Pokli signaling the wide down the leg side. Score moves on to 17. Another bouncer, this time wide from the square leg umpire. And it's one for the over. It's one for the over. So he cannot bowl another short ball. Otherwise he would be penalized. So another reload delivery for Varad. First time we have seen him struggling. He started off well, got rid of the batter. Rama was dismissed. But line and length later on, not up to the mark from Varad. Oh, getting the handle here. Getting the handle onto the ball. And as an easy single in the end. Score moves on to 19. Slightly overcast condition. The sun has been disappeared behind the clouds. Short ball. He up to the second six of the innings and second six of the over as well. A big over. A huge over for Azuba cricketers. The batter took his time for the shot selection and placed it magnificently. 19 runs over being bowled here by Varad. 2 overs, the score was 6 for 3. Completion of 3 overs, it's 25 for 3. 2 sixes, a boundary, and a couple of extra runs from Varad. An off day for him, but a wicket to his name nevertheless. Naresh Asoldekar into his second over. The fittest cricketer so far we have seen. The fittest veteran cricketer, we call him. Age is just a number. See the performance that he has been performing for Gunteshwar. Full toss ball, chance, and taken. Naresh strikes. Adds another wicket to his career. It was a full toss delivery and the batter in disbelief. But he has to walk back. Ritwik Gavas. Ritwik Gavas, the new batter, walks in. Very well bowled once again from Naresh, and equally well played all along the carpet through the covers. A single heading to the tally. Score moves on to 26. A wicket and a dot ball. A single. Beg your pardon. Strong breeze blowing at the moment. A wild swing of the bat from the batter, looking to go aerial. Looking to play that reverse shot. 2 dot balls. Naresh trying to make up for the previous over, which went for 19 runs. Only a single in this over from the first 4 deliveries and a wicket. Not timing the ball, will definitely get a single. A quick single, fumble by the fielder, might be looking for the second. A rare misfielding from Gunteshwar. Four overs have been bowled, 29 for 4. Another 4 overs to go as Akshay Jogwe comes into his final over. What a start he provided for his team. 2 wickets in the very first over before the team could get off the mark. Slower ball, change of pace from Akshay, which the batter couldn't read at all, and you can see the smile on Bharat's face. Oh, very well picked up, picks the length early but finds the fielder, and a very well judged catch in the cow corner region. 3rd wicket for Akshay. You can see in the action replay what exactly happened over there. .29 for 5. Nevada Pranay. Akshay has picked up 3. Can he make a 5-4? It hardly happens. Can he grab a 5-4 here? Oh, very well played, but fielder makes no mistake. 4th wicket. This is for Akshay. He is very close, approaching to his 5-4. And 5 wickets down. Pranay departs. Another golden duck. The better Sarvesh. (29 for 6), of which 4 wickets have been picked up by Akshay, 1 by Naresh and 1 by Varad. And definitely Gumteshwar are looking for that knockout punch. They are looking to bowl out their opponents here, not looking to bowl the entire 8 overs. Akshay very close, approaching to his 5-4, picked up already 4, 2 in the previous over and now 2 in this over. Two in 2, he's on a hat trick. Missed out in the previous over. Can he achieve here? Very well played. Rope provided outside the off stump, bouncing inside the fence. One bounce, boundary. Once again looking for that variation, but this time the length was not good. It was outside the off stump, short and wide, and no second invitation required for the batter to hit the ball for a boundary. Change of bat here. I think the reason for change of bat is the ball didn't go for the 6, just bouncing in ahead of the boundary ropes, and that is why the change of bat was being opted by the batter. The boundary score moves on to 33. Very well played once again, using the pace of the bowler. And another boundary, back-to-back boundaries. Akshay not happy with the fielder. His bowling figures are being disturbed here by those 2 boundaries. First over just 1 run was conceded, and now 2 boundaries in this over, even though he picked up 2 wickets. Still being kept away from that 5-4. He is looking for that 5-wicket haul. A very rare achievement for a bowler in 2 overs to achieve 5 wickets. Akshay is very close to that. A reverse shot being attempted. 37 for the loss of 6 wickets. And 6 overs have been bowled. 5 overs have been bowled, correction. 18 deliveries remaining. Varad into his second. So Naresh Asoldekar and Akshay have finished their spell. Varad into his final over. 37 for 6. And batting choice power play being taken here. Three players outside the 30-yard circle. So there is a deep square leg, there is a long on, and there is a deep mid wicket. The 3 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. Straight to Naresh, and shying at the non-striker's end, a single. Outside a chance here. Mathi makes no mistake. Varad picks up his second. Finally, Surendra is making his walk back at the crease. He can strike the ball a full Monty. He has to do the job with the ball later on, but at the moment he needs some runs for his team. Another 2 overs to be bowled after this over. So plenty of deliveries remaining, and they are 7 down. So there are every possibility that the team might be even bowled out in the allotted 8 overs. Left-handed batter Surendra. So we might see some change in the field positioning. Naresh pushes himself onto the ropes. Lovely shot into the gap. Good piece of fielding at the cover region. Beautiful fielding. It would have been a certain boundary if it had missed him. But if it was struck fearsomely by Surendra. That single takes the score to 38. 38 for 7. And this 6 will make it 45. Third 6 has been struck against the bowling of Varad. 2 in the previous and now in his final over. He has been the most expensive bowler for Gunteshwar. 19 runs in the previous over. Some clean hitting by Azuba cricketers, and Surendra having a word with his partner. Short and wide outside the off stump, so Dinesh Naik has to spread his arms wide, signaling wide. Oh, lofted officially, and there is no fielder. One bounce into the fence. 50 comes up for Azuba cricketers. Very well bowled. Good comeback to bowl the final delivery of his spell. And he completes his spell. 2 overs have given away. 2 overs from Varad has given away 32 runs. Twelve deliveries remaining. Moves on to 53 for the loss of 7 wickets. This is a good fight back. This is a good fight back by the lower order batting lineup. Score moves on to 57, correction. Or looking to heave the ball on the onside and beating everyone. And the ball might wins the race here. A fortunate boundary for Ajoba cricketers by signal from the umpire. Make it 61. Yet another over. So 7 deliveries remaining. Surendra on strike, 61 on the scorecard. Played on the onside. There is protection at the deep square leg. Might look for the second. And Surendra is very quick, but throw from the race is also quick enough. And he has to go back. 62 for 8. 6 balls to go. Sanket Muraskar to bowl the final over. Played for Goa under 23. And the new batter Yash at the non-striker's end. Very stylish batter. Left-handed sensation Sanket. But at the moment, has to perform with the ball. Last over coming up. Full toss, lucky to get away. Very, very lucky to get away with the full toss. Only a single. Couldn't time the ball. 63. Can they reach close to 70? Slower full toss, slower ball. Sanket missing on the length. The 2 full toss. 1 goes for 6. And 1 goes 1 bounce to the fielder. 69. A good power batting by the lower order batters for Ajoba cricketers. 69. Oh, lucky, lucky once again Sanket. The low full toss being not able to get away. And the runs coming from the bat. So 6 and a single. His individual score moves on to 7. Rutvik has played excellently. 21 so far, 70 for 8. Full toss this time. And a timing to perfection. Second 6 of the over. 76 the score moves on to. 4 deliveries from Sanket and all 4 deliveries have been on the full. He got away with 2 of them and 2 of them went for 6. Sarvanna also missing in the lineup. Oh, good looking shot! Boy, you beauty! He has smashed this! Third six of the over, Sanket at the receiving end. 3 sixes in this over. What a final over this is turning out to be for Ajaba cricketers. They are cashing in. Like how the money is being withdrawn from an ATM, the runs are being flown here from the blade of the batters of Ajaba cricketers. 82 the score moves on to. Might get a single here to complete the innings. The innings unfolds 83 for 8, setting a target of 84. A good finishing touches from the lower order batter for Ajaba cricketers. They will be happy with the runs on the scorecard. Now it's the job of the bowler to defend them. We'll be joining soon. Until then, have a short break to refresh yourself.
ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना।
Yes, Kumteshwar, please hurry up with your
ऐसे और भी
openers.
वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना। ऐसे और भी
We have
वीडियोस
to
के लिए
wait who will be opening the innings for Kumteshwar. One batsman is sure will be Mateen Khan. Let us see who will be partnering him. Mateen Khan, he is in such kind of form. If he stays for 3-4 overs, the match run chase will be very easy for Kumteshwar. Mateen and Dinesh, the two openers for Kumteshwar. The sun is coming out on full flow, just drying up the surface, and it's a dry pitch at the moment. Runs per over, 10.5 runs per over in the run chase for Kumteshwar. That means they require a boundary every over. So they will be trying to capitalize in the power play. First over, only 2 fielders allowed outside the 30-yard circle. You can see a deep square leg and a long on. To bowl the first over, Sarvesh, pretty handy with the bat. Surendra also played his part, giving the finishing touch for Azuba cricketers innings. Mateen on strike. A mid-off in position, as well as a cover. The two man in catching position. A mid-wicket for the onside. Big shot and a flat 6. Mateen begins his innings with a 6. He doesn't require any second invitation. He gets off the mark in an astonishing manner. This time over the mid-off. Result will be the same as 6 and a boundary. 10 runs in 2 deliveries. They are in a hurry to chase this target. Pressure on the bowler already. First 2 balls have gone for 10 runs. Now the required run has come down. Oh, slightly early into the stroke play. Six, a boundary, and now a dot ball. Oh, away from Surendra and racing for another boundary here. Yes, runs coming thick and fast for Kumteshwar, and Mateen Khan providing them the perfect start. Already a 6 and 2 boundaries to begin the innings. Mateen Khan just trying to drive the ball. A very bright sunny afternoon. Another biggie! Bye-bye ball, goodbye, see you later. Yes, smoked it. 2 sixes and 2 boundaries. 20 runs already. Oh, flirting with the danger this time. Wide signal from the umpire. Make it 21. This is just the first over. And the power play has done the damage for Ajaba cricketers. Looking to hit on the onside. Will he get another boundary? Yes, it is. 25 runs. The first over itself, 25 runs. He has made the run chase look easy. Kalpesh Naik, still Surendra not bowling. He is holding himself back. Nagaraj on strike. Dinesh. Flat batted shot and a single on this occasion. He gets off the mark. 26 with a single. What a flying start. Mateen Khan, 2 sixes, 2 boundaries. Reverse attempted. Seems like he is having a match practice before the finals. "24 runs in boundaries for him." What a shot this is! Just swiveling across the off stump and putting the ball into the long leg region. Add another boundary to his scorecard. Mateen Khan is absolutely murdering every bowler. Very well bowled. Good comeback by Kalpesh. This is the length that they need to bowl consistently to Mathin. Can't over pitch or neither you can bowl short. Very well bowled, but equally well played. Just steering balls towards the long on region. That single takes the score on to 31. This time there is an opportunity. And a catch taken. Dinesh departs. "31 for 1. 2 overs have been bowled. Six overs, 53 runs to win. Sanket Moratskar, the new batter, arriving. And the batting choice power play taken early. So they are in a hurry to finish this match. Yash. Short ball, Sanket. Has he dropped it? A very good bumper here, but Sanket got in awkward position and the wicket keeper making a mess of it. There was definitely some sound. A good bumper to welcome the new batter. Again, Sanket looking to pull that short delivery. Has not been able to get any connection with the ball so far. He needs to spend a few deliveries out at the center to get the timing right. Out inside edge this time. Again you can see Sanket lacking in confidence at the moment. This is good start by Yash. Short ball, not again timing the ball. Straight to long on, and a single for Sanket to get off the mark. With a single, score moves on to 32. Another 52 runs to win. Wide down the leg side. Another extra run considered here. Score moves on to 33. Short ball. But lucky that the ball not going straight to the field at mid wicket. And definitely they are looking to get rid of Mateen Khan as early as possible, because he is the barrier for Ajaba cricketers in their march towards the victory. But still plenty of depth in batting for Gumteshwar. Still all-rounder Akshay Joge, Naresh Asoldekar. They have depth in batting. You have to give credit to Mateen Khan. He has taken the attack to the opposition right from the word go. Short ball, hurrying onto the batsman. Chance here, and makes no mistake. The short pitch stuff working in favour of Ajaba cricketers. Mateen Khan dismissed. The legendary cricketer Naresh Asoldekar walks in. 5 overs, 51 runs to win. They have got in road here with the fall of wicket of Mateen. Can they grab a few more as early as possible? Only the wickets can do the damage for Ajaba cricketers. Honda Kalpesh into his second over. They missed out on the opportunity to get rid of Sanket Muraskar when he was batting on not. Yash bowling a magnificent over, getting rid of Mateen Khan. And he was bowling all the bumpers in that over. Short pitch stuff, making life difficult for the batters. The advantage of bowling on the cement pitch is the ball hurries on to the batter. And no batter liked the ball coming very quickly onto him. And Mateen Khan was caught in awkward position trying to play that pull shot. In the end, finding the fielder at the square leg region. The ball is up, and a fielder will be a spectator. Sanket finally gets the timing right and gets his first 6 of the innings. Good pickup shot from Sanket Muraskar. Oh, flirting with danger, Sanket Muraskar. Loud appeal for caught behind. The appeal was good, but could not impress the umpire. You can see the towel being utilized here from Naresh Asoldekar to soak up all the water from the ball and to keep it as dry as possible. This is what experience does. Chance here. Surendra leaving the ball to his partner, and Sanket breathing a sigh of relief. Earlier he thought that Suren would be going for the catch and took off the start later. Now change in field. When the opportunity was there, the fielder was not in position, and now the opportunity has gone and there is a change in fielding position. 41 for 2. This time will it be the catch? Yes, it is. One shot too many times. Sanket Moraskar just kept watching as the ball finds the fielder. And the change in fielding working. Sampad, the new batter. (41 for 3). Another 43 runs required. (26 deliveries remaining). 26 balls, 43 runs to win. Now the left-handed batter has disappeared. Kalpesh getting a wicket here against his name. That will give him load of confidence. Oh, trying to steer the ball through the covers. A dot ball. 25 deliveries, 43 runs to win. 25 balls, 43. Equation is getting tougher now. Swing and a miss, and run out opportunity also missed by the wicket keeper. (24 balls, 43 runs to win). 4.3 runs, 10.3 runs per over is the required run rate now. 4 overs, 43. Sanityan Pokle and Dinesh Naik, the two officials. Yash into his final over. Got rid of Matin Khan, who was looking to take the game away from the opposition. He has a good bumper in his armory. So the short delivery will be tested here for Naresh Asoldekar as well. And I think he will be trying to maintain that short pitch stuff here for Naresh Asoltekar as well. That is why there is two fielders, one at the square leg and one at deep mid wicket region for that pull shot. Oh, chance! But in vacant region, Naresh not at all comfortable in handling that delivery. So he's continuing with the short pitch stuff. Sampath slightly taller than Naresh Asoltekar. So he has to get slightly another rise in the delivery. Hello. Sampath not in position at all. Another dot ball. What a comeback this has been from Azuba cricketers. First over 25 runs and then see the comeback. That is why they say you have to have self-belief and confidence. A pull shot and in no man's land. It goes for a boundary. A much required boundary this time. Score moves on to 46. 38 required. 38 more runs to win. 21 balls. 38. Not that tough, neither that easy. Big swing of the bat, and no connection with the ball. Another dot ball. The stage has come that you have to look for at least a single, if not a boundary. Oh, the bat goes into the air rather than the ball. And the wicket keeper, I don't know whom he was waiting to shy the stumps. Still 38 required. 19 balls 38, exactly 12 runs per over. Runs per over is the required run rate now. It has gone from 10 to 12. Chance here. And the bowler makes no mistake in his follow through. Picks up a wicket and that ends the over. And the time for the team to reunite, the power play over has also been taken by Gumteshwar. So now 3 overs remaining, 18 balls and 38 runs to win. Naresh Asoltekar still at the crease and all eyes will be on him as the new batter Devraj. walks at the crease will be at the non-striker's end. Still Akshay Joge in the dugout. Naresh with huge responsibility on him to steer his team across the winning line. And how many times has he been in this situation? Pranay to bowl the 6th over. Naresh Asoldekar on strike, right arm round the wicket. What a shot! Naresh has got the height as well, and that will release the pressure. 6 off the first ball. Now 32 required from 17. (32 from 17). Naresh gets the much required 6 what the doctor ordered for his team. Oh, he is absolutely nailing those 6s at the moment. 2 balls, 2 6s. Now only 26 required from 16. The pressure has shifted from Ajaba cricketers. Earlier the pressure was on Gumteshwar, and those 2 6s has brought the pressure on Ajaba cricketers. You can see in the slow motion how the ball disappeared over the boundary ropes. He's bowling with the same pace. Short ball, it might be hat-trick of 6s here. Now only 20 required from 15. Hat-trick of 6s. And the legendary cricketer Naresh Asoldekar hitting those 3 6s. These are big boundaries, and he is making even the big boundaries look too small. Definitely Surendra not bowling. And now the pressure will be on the bowler. 3 balls, 3 6s. The match even might finish early. He is taking the game away from the opposition. The 3 6s have just opened the door wide for Gumteshwar. He is changing his side, right arm over the wicket now. Will it make the difference for Naresh? Oh, chance here, wicket keeper. And I very floppy cricket this is from Ajaba cricketers. He was not far behind the stumps. He could have easily made it. Naresh can breathe easy. 3 6s and a dot. 14 balls, 20. Now 6. 4th 6 of the over. Feeling very sorry for the ball. He would have gone, but he's hitting 6s. You have to feel sorry for the bowler. Now the blame will be on the bowler for conceding those sixes, but you have to also take into account the catch being put down behind the stumps by the wicket keeper. "14 required, 13 deliveries remaining." Oh, the ball not at all rising. Dot ball to finish the over. 4 sixes, 24 runs coming from the 6th over. 12 balls, 14 runs. Sarvesh has been brought into the bowling attack. What a match this has been so far. A high scoring match, and the run chase is on. Lovely shot, boundary. No chance to stop it. Now 8 required. Correction. 10 required in 11 deliveries. We might see an early finish here with the mood of the two batters. Only 10 runs required, 11 deliveries remaining. Short ball, not able to handle it easily, and Yash shying at the stumps. Oh, run! But he has made it easily in the end. It was a good throw, but he makes it in the end. Only 8 runs to win. 10 balls, 8 runs to win. We're looking short, but will be just a single. So now only 7 required. 9 balls, 7. Yes, we have few supporters for Ajaba cricketers, and you can see their face. No happy faces at all. Steers the ball. Yes, you can see Surendra not that fit enough. And that is why he didn't bowl that over. He's just limping as he tried to stop the ball. Only 6 runs to required. Oh, catch put down. Now 5 required. Very well played into the long on, and a single. Only 4 runs required from last 6 balls. Just a boundary away. Gunteshwar Madgaon. They were almost pushed back to the wall. 3 overs, 38 runs were required, and 24 runs came in that 6th over from Naresh Asolekar. 4 colossal sixes that made life easy for Gumteshwar, and now they require only 4 runs in the final over. They are breathing easy at the moment. Naresh might look to finish the match in first 3 deliveries itself. Rama Moik. He finishes the match almost. Yes, it's a sixer. A comprehensive victory in the end. Thanks to Naresh Asoldekar for his flamboyant innings with the bat. Not to forget the contribution from Akshay Joge. 4 wickets in 2 overs. It will be tough call to select the man of the match. I request Honorable Police Inspector Razak sir to give away the man of the match. Honorable Police Inspector Razak sir to give away the man of the match. It was a very tough call to make to select the man of the match. We had Akshay Joge who picked up 4-4 in just 2 overs, doing early damage. But it was the man who rescued the team when they were in deep trouble. When 38 runs were required from just 18 balls, 4 sixes in the 6th over, and now a 6 to finish the match. Naresh Asoldekar, man of the match. Requesting Sir Razak to give away the man of the match. Yes, requesting Naresh Asoldekar to kindly receive the man of the match. captain of Gumteshwar, Captain Gumteshwar Madgaon, and captain of Gautan Boys, please report in the comment box for the toss. The two captains, Gumteshwar Madgaon and Gautan Boys, captains, please come for the toss. And before the toss, please make any changes in your playing 11. If so, then please make it. Gautam boys winning the toss and electing to bowl first. So Gumteshwar Madgaon will have to bat and put runs that they can defend later on. This is a big grand finale organized by Valpoi cricketers. The Valpoi cricketers rainy cricket tournament. Fabulous ground, lush green outfield, cement pitch, and live telecast via AB25. What else do you want? Requesting Akshay to please select your match ball. Captain, select your match ball. request the openers of Gumteshwar Madgaon to please walk at the crease. Openers of Gumteshwar. Because the presentation also has to be done in the good light conditions. For the match to be started, so we're requesting both the teams to please kindly cooperate. Hello. Yes, both the umpires seems to be in readiness, just waiting for the arrival of both the teams. Hello. 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 Extra player of both the teams, Gunteshwar and Gautam boys, please send your extra player into the commentary box. Extra player of both the teams, please hurry up. To start the proceedings, we have Mateen Khan, and along with Mateen to open the innings, Dinesh. Starting with the wide. So first one on the scorecard. Oh, well left, very well left. It was in a good area. Watchfully left by Mateen Khan. Goes, attempts reverse shot and very well collected by Yuvraj behind the stumps. Never easy. Mateen yet to get off the mark in the previous match in the semi-finals. First over, 25 runs. Oh, the first ball! Good connection and good result as well. 4-6, getting off the mark, Mateen Khan in his usual manner. The length has to be very critical for the bowler. You cannot pitch up for Mateen Khan. If you bowl in his arc, in his radar, he will give it a full go. What a shot to get off the mark. A couple of dot deliveries. He has been very watchful so far. Score moves on to 7. This time he attempts a reverse shot, a switch hit. Plenty of tournaments on the cards in the rainy season as well. Next Sunday finals at Whitby. Plenty of prizes to be taken away today. Best batsman, best bowler, man of the series, and plenty of contenders. Let us see who turns out. Oh, lovely shot through the gully region. Another single for Mateen. Score moves on to 8. There have been plenty of tournaments in which man of the series has been two-wheeler, and we have Punaji Kalangutkar who took an electric bike at Navelim. We have Bandya Bhagat who won the Activa at Bodgeshwar. Oh, looking to cut the ball outside the off stump this time. A dot ball to finish the over. Completion of 1 over. It's 8 for none. You have Aniket Desai who took a two-wheeler bike at Madkai. Plenty of two-wheeler winners. Samarth Gawas of Navelim at Sangam Premier League. And only Goan to win man of the series two-wheeler outside Goa, none other than Surya Gaukar. A big congratulations to him. And what a wonderful player, a true all-rounder. Even Pritam Sargaonkar winning a two-wheeler bike at Vaishnavi 24, organized by Shailesh Garad from Kuchelim. Mukhtar Kadri at United Punjagar tournament, taking away the Activa two-wheeler. Ram Nagvekar at Manrem Champions Trophy. Pushpa Shildesai at United Punjagar recently concluded tournament in the month of March. In the month of January, correction. Abhishek Kutambikar All India tournament. The Aprilia bike that was won by him, thanks to Agnello Fernandez, Aggie, who created such a wonderful tournament. Very well played, a deft touch, Tukaram onto the bowling mark, a dot ball. And whenever there is a tournament, we have a few well-wishers who come open-heartedly in full support of the organizers, thanks to Sheikh Faisal, Councillor Valpoi Municipal Council, Agnello Fernandez Aggie, Adin Contractor, Vithoba Karwat, team owner of Ram Warriors, Goan Sports Club from UK, Ashfaq. Flat batted shot straight to the field at the deep mid-wicket region. Rubaz Infotech Riyaz, proprietor. Ramdas Shirodkar, Councillor Valpoi Municipal Council. Sarfaraz Sayed, Councillor Valpoi Municipal Council. Chirag Beg, proprietor AG Hardware. Dharmendra Saunke, proprietor Arya Durga Hardware. RK Construction, proprietor Rehan Khan. Praveen Fathar Pekar, Mingel Valado. Naxalite. Attempting a reverse this time. He has got the elevation right, but won't find a boundary. A couple of runs added to the tally. Good running between the wickets. Score moves on to 11. And Zamir Khan chilled out cold drinks and snacks. And Zuha Electricals proprietor Ijaz Sheikh. Thank you to all the mentioned sponsors for making this tournament a big success. Attempting a big heave straight to the good stop. What a stop this is. And also maintaining his balance, Abhijit. Slightly wet outfield in that portion, and skiddy as well. So he maintained his balance and momentum. Otherwise, with that momentum, the ball would have crossed the boundary. Good stop this is. And intentions being made clear by both his openers. They will look to attack the opponents. Reverse attempted by Mateen. Is not looking in that form that he was in the semi-finals. He was looking much to play with straight bat, but this time looking to improvise. Again, not timing the ball. Might be the early rain that started before the finals might be one of the reason why the ball is not coming with the same pace that came in the semi-finals. It is coming slightly quicker, and that is why the timing has been difficult for the batters. Mateen is just verifying whether to take the free hit, whether to take the power play or to wait for some time. He's just consulting with the dugout. Yes, and they might take a power play here. Score is after 2 overs, 12 runs. So just 6 runs per over. In fact, they are patiently waiting for that power play over, not opting to be taken in this over. So it's 4-5 field, 4 inside the 30-yard circle, 5 outside the 30-yard circle. Miss it. Chance of a catch. And take oh! What a simple miss this is. So Dinesh couldn't make use of that reprisal that he was given and dismisses of the very next delivery that he faces. Dinesh departs. A first breakthrough being provided here. Nibetter Sanket Moroskar was given a life in the semi-finals and contributed valiantly. With that opportunity, let us see what will be his intentions in this finals. But if these two batters stays at the crease for another 3 overs, then definitely Gautam boys will have to chase a big target. And it won't be easy chasing in such conditions. Tukaram providing the breakthrough. Sorry, Sahil was the bowler who provided the breakthrough. Sanket Moroskar, left-handed batter at the striking end. So the field strengthened on the onside, a deep square leg, deep mid-wicket. A long on, 3 fielders on the onside. Sanket, his favorite shot is the pull shot, the slog sweep. Very strong on the onside. Oh, looking to cut the ball very late. But some pace generated with the surface being wet. Maintaining a very good line and length. 14 for 1 into the 3rd over. A very controlled aggression being displayed here from Gautam boys. Change of pace, driven comfortably towards the long on region. Very wristy on that occasion. Sanket Moroskar. Mateen Khan back on strike. He has to bat sensibly. Already has scored 6 in this innings in the very first over. Trying to bowl round the leg for the right-handed batter. Oh, using the pace of the bowler. This is easy picking. This is very easy picking for Mateen Khan. Some technical batting being displayed here. He knows the bowler will be going somewhere onto middle and leg, so just making room outside the off stump and glancing the ball towards the fine leg region. Much required boundary in the over finally comes in the final ball of the over. Completion of 3 overs. It's 19 for 1. 3 overs 19. and a bucket of water, because the rain has been kept away, so a bucket of water will be utilized to make the pitch wet. It is a rainy cricket tournament, but the rain today has been completely kept away, and that is why we have to make use of a bucket full of water. You can see you don't need to wear a helmet only while driving the two-wheeler. You can also wear the helmet while pouring water on the pitch. And Yuvraj displaying it. A warm welcome to Sheikh Faisal, Councillor of Valpoi Municipal Council, requesting him to please take the seat on the dais. Yes, once again I would like to thank all the sponsors who have played a very important role in making this tournament a big success. Thanks to Sheikh Faisal, Councillor Valpoi Municipal Council, Agnello Fernandez, Aggie, Edin Contractor, Vitoba Karwat, team owner of Ram Warriors, Goan Sports Club in UK. Thanks to Ashfaq, Rubaz Infotech proprietor Riaz, Ramdas Shirodkar, Councillor Valpoi Municipal Council, Sarfaraz Sayed, Councillor Valpoi Municipal Council, Kashinath being brought into the bowling attack, Chirag Beg, proprietor AG Hardware, Dharmendra Saunke, proprietor Arya Durga Hardware, RK Construction, proprietor Rehan Khan, Praveen Fatharpekar. Pull shot, missed time completely, and opportunity gone down. Once again, Sanket getting a life early in his innings. Miguel Valado, an excellent. Right over the wicket keeper's head, and it goes for a boundary. Very artistic, sculptural. See the 6 in boundary in action replay. How he manufactured the shot. Perfect architect of the shot, Matin Khan. It's an immense pleasure to have the councillor of Valpoi Municipal Council, Sheikh Faisal sir, on the dais. A warm welcome on behalf of Valpoi cricketers. Very crafty boundary for Gumteshwar. In the semi-finals, they were in trouble with 38 runs required from last 3 overs, and then came Naresh Asuldekar to the rescue of Gumteshwar, scoring 4 sixes in the 6th over and helping his team. Oh, late shot being attempted here, but finding the fielder at the backward point region. A dot ball. Once again, you can see the rain clouds up in the sky, but the rain drops are not falling. Short ball again, manufacturing the same shot. Another boundary. action replay of the previous shot that he played earlier in this over. Once again, you can watch in the action replay. Two boundaries, and that is what the wicket keeper is having a word with the bowler. He takes the stance very late, so that doesn't give any hint to the bowler that he will be playing that scoop shot. That adds to the advantage of the batter. The more late you try to manufacture that shot, the more difficult it is for the bowler to negotiate that delivery. Scorecard looking healthy now, 28 for the loss of 1 wicket. 3.4 overs have been bowled. You could say when Naresh Asoldekar was batting, he used the towel to get rid of the water from the ball. Mateen Khan back to his batting stance. Plays it late once again straight to the backward fielder. Another dot ball. So he is varying his length now. He is bowling short of good line delivery, not allowing Mateen Khan to repeat that scoop over the wicketkeeper's head. Reverse, he goes and into the gap. This will be a boundary. So third boundary from the over, and a very costly over from Kashinath finally comes to an end. 3 boundaries, 13 runs from the over. Very dark clouds can be seen at a very close distance from the venue. So we might expect rain in next few minutes. Score after 4 overs, 32, going at 8 runs per over. Suraj being brought back into the attack. He'll be bowling his first over. Suraj, most experienced cricketer in the lineup for Gautam cricketers. Gautam boys winning the toss, electing to field first. This has been good contribution from Mateen Khan in this tournament. Played a valuable innings in the semi-finals, and now once again in the finals he's batting on 25 from just 16 deliveries. And also valuable contributions from our sponsors: Sashik Faisal, Councillor, Valpoi Municipal Council; Agnello Fernandez, Aggie, Edin Contractor; Vitaba Kharwat, Goan Sports Club UK, thanks to Ashfaq; Rubaz Infotech, thanks to Riaz; Ramdas Shirodkar, Councillor, Valpoi Municipal Council; Sarfaraz Sayyed, Councillor, Valpoi Municipal Council; Chirag Beg, Proprietor, AG Hardware. Sanket on strike. Slower ball, loud appeal for caught behind. As we can see, some signal coming from the square leg umpire, so they will be having a word with each other, both the umpires, consulting before giving away the decision. Yes, both the umpires consulting before giving the decision, and up goes the fingers. And Sanket Muraskar also knows that there was a nick, but he waited for the umpire to make his decision. Why not? You won't find Sachin Tendulkar, Adam Gilchrist every now and then. There are few players who will wait for the umpire to make their decision. Sachin Tendulkar, Adam Gilchrist never waited for the umpires to give the decision. If they had any nick, they would straight away walk back. So another batter, Sanket Muraskar, departing, and that brings Naresh Asoldekar, man of the match in the semi-finals. Also a valuable contribution from Chirag Beg, AG Hardware Proprietor; Dharmendra Saunke, Proprietor, Arya Durga Hardware; RK Construction, Proprietor, Rehan Khan; Praveen Fatharpekar, Mingel Walado, Naxalite; Zamir Khan, Chill Out Cold Drinks and Snacks; Zuha Electricals proprietor Ijaz Sheikh. Naresh Asoldekar on strike. A very pleasant view from the commentary box. Dark clouds behind the ground. Slower ball and he has cleaned him up. A very well disguised slower delivery. Naresh not reading the hand of the ball at the time of release. You could see he just released the ball from the hand, slightly cutting it off, and it was completely taken by surprise for Naresh Asoldekar. And that is what Naresh is telling Matin, to stay till the end. And now the rain showers are approaching. We might see rain in a very quick time here. Two wickets in quick succession and Suraj on a hat-trick. First it was Sanket Muraskar and now it is Naresh Asoldekar. Price wicket. Yes, the rain shower has arrived. The intensity is not that much, but still enough to make the pitch wet. It is just drizzling at the moment. Yesterday you must have seen at Edgbaston the rain stopping the play, but here play continues even though it is raining. This is the speciality of rainy cricket. Akshay Zobe looking to continue with hat-trick here, hat-trick of the tournament from Suraj. Akshay also departs. First hat-trick of the day. Suraj picking up the hat-trick. First it was Sanket Muraskar, then it was Naresh Asoldekar, and now Akshay Zobe. The two all-rounders couldn't even open their account, out for Golden Ducks. And now in deep trouble, Kumteshwar. They are in very deep trouble at the moment. They have just 32 runs on the scorecard, but they have lost 3 wickets, 4 wickets in fact. And Police Inspector Razak makes a walk at the crease. Matin Khan, he has huge responsibility in this innings and he has a big role to play. He has scored 25 runs, but he also knows that these runs are not enough. So it will be more advantageous if he can score another 25 runs for his team. Watchfully played on the onside and he gets off the mark as well. A single to get Matin on strike. First 3 balls of the over. Sanket Muraskar caught behind. Good catch by Yuvraj. Next delivery, Naresh Asoldekar cleaned up. And the very next delivery, the hat-trick delivery, Akshay Zobe trying to play the Dil scoop and finding the fielder at short fine leg. The ball is up. Never easy with the raindrops falling into the eyes. But he also on Abhijit. A massive, a very, very massive wicket. Matin Khan departs. batter walking in. It is raining cats and dogs here and won't be easy to bat in this rain, and they have lost 5 of their batters. Suraj, what a day it is turning out to be for Suraj. He has picked up 4 wickets in 1 over. Devraj, the new batter, making his arrival at the striking end. Suraj into his final delivery. Wrapped on the legs, and he was looking for a single, and that ends a very successful over. A single and 4 wickets. 4 wickets and just 1 run in a very crucial over. Gautam boys right in front at this moment. Batting choice power play being taken here by Gunteshwar, and to bowl that batting choice power play we have Tukaram on the bowling mark. Oh, down the leg side, not good bowling. This is by Tukaram. Runs out being difficult to come, and he provides an extra run, helping Gunteshwar to add another run on the scorecard. The rain has finally come down, but it has already done the damage here. 4 wickets, correction in the previous over. Inside edge, goes in no man's land, might get a couple of runs here, but they are happy with the single. Devraj comes on strike. The rain has gone away, but it has made the entire ground wet, so the boundaries now won't be easy to come. You will have to put in lot of efforts to score boundaries. Also, the ball has become heavier as it has soaked up all the water. Watchfully played, a quick single and looking for that second one, but not to be there. That single takes the score on to 36. The current run rate 6.75. He tried to connect the ball, but not getting the timing right. Might get a couple of runs here. Devraj was late to react, and finally they get 2 runs. They were very late to react, but 2 runs, every run is crucial at this stage because they have lost 5 of their top order. 5 batters have been dismissed. 38 for 5. 8 overs match. Started very well, but they have lost 4 wickets in an over, and that is the over that have pushed back them to the wall. Oh, the ball just hurrying on to the batter this time. Caught in awkward position. And a dot ball. down the leg side. Second wide of the over. Tukaram is conceding some easy runs for his opponents. Top edge chance taken, but it didn't take the. Six wickets have been unfolded here. 6 wickets are down for Gumteshwar Margaon. The difference has been made here by the rain. The rain showers pouring heavily, and just with that raindrops, even the hopes of Gumteshwar have been affected in this finals. Sanket Kurgaonkar walking at the crease. .5 overs, 39. 13 deliveries to go. Might be a low scoring final here. Now the sky is clear. This is a good sight for Gautam boys, as they will be batting second. Played on the onside, quick single. That single will end the over number 6, completion of 6 overs. It's 40 for the loss of 6 wickets. 40 for 6 after 6 overs. 12 deliveries remaining. Suraj, what an over he bowled. With a hat trick, he picked up 4 wickets. Good variation being utilized by him. .40 for 6. What is the target that Gumteshwar will be comfortable with for their bowlers to bowl? They are already short with a bowler. Gurushant is not in the lineup, neither is Viraj. Suraj into his final over. Oh, caught in awkward position. A chance of run out at the non-striker's end. And he strikes the stumps. So he has to run back into the out. He was very late to react for that single. It was a slow starter from him, and he has been dismissed. Sanket Kurgaonkar walks back. Varad Mardolkar. He has been doing job with the bat, with the ball in his hand, but now he has to perform with the bat, with few deliveries remaining in the innings. What a performance this has been from Gautam boys. They have risen up to the occasion. Devraj on strike. Top edge, and it will find no man's land. And it goes for a boundary. A welcome boundary at this stage. Suraj concedes a first boundary in his spell. First boundary that he has conceded. The French cut that it is called, taking the outside edge, ball going into the third man region. Devraj getting a boundary against his name. Score moves on to 44. Stepping down the crease, very well played into the cover region. Straight to the fielder. That single takes the score on to 45. Inside edge onto the pad and onto the shoes. Another single. Score moves on to 46. You can see the sky is clear now. So there is no possibility of rain for another half an hour. Oh, very well picked up and into the gap as well. What a confident six this is from the batter Devraj. Running to the rescue. That brings up the 50 for Gumteshwar. The bowler that conceded just one run and picked up 4 wickets in the previous over goes for plenty in this over, a 6 and a boundary. Devraj, what a knock he is playing for his team. They will be very happy if they get close to somewhere around 65 to 70. Lofted straight down the ground and straight to Tukaram. Another single. Score moves on to 53. Completion of 7 overs, 53. So Devraj will be on strike to face the final over. Yuvraj bowling the final over. You can see Tukaram with the gloves behind the stumps. Short ball outside the off stump. A dot ball to begin the final over. Every dot ball will be crucial for Gumteshwar because they are looking for runs, so they cannot afford to play a single dot delivery. Gets a single, might look for the second. And a single to get back Varad on strike. Score moves on to 54. 4 deliveries remaining in the innings. Good looking shot by Varad, but will find a fielder who makes no mistake this time. So the new batter has to be on the striking end as per the new rules from ICC. New batter Sampad. 3 deliveries remaining. 54 runs on the scorecard. Three deliveries remaining in the innings. 54 for 8. Oh, good looking shot. And he has got enough of it. Half a dozen being added to the table. Score moves on to 60. A very tall lad and using his height to his advantage. It would have been a good bumper for a short heighted batter, but he is almost 6 feet tall and that adds to his advantage. Sighting the ball easily and dispatch it is for a 6. A couple of deliveries remaining. 60 for 8. Oh, quicker delivery this time. Coming at good pace. Chance of run out, and Sampath has to run back into the dugout. Final ball of the innings coming up. Once again, everyone getting opportunity to come with a bat at the crease. 9 wickets have been picked up here by Gautam boys, and 60 for 9. The final batting pair at the crease with last ball to go. Devraj on strike. Ajay, who has just arrived, will be at the non-striker's end. 60 for 9. Final ball coming up. They were struggling at 33 for 6. But Devraj, he played a crucial role. Even though he scored 14, he put up a good partnership. Last ball, let us see what Devraj can do for Gumteshwar. And a dot ball. So the team might be bowled out here. Oh, he misses. So single is considered. And 61, 9 down, that ends the innings. 62 the target for Gautam boys to clinch the winner's trophy. The run chase will be starting in a short while, but before we start with the run chase, I would once again like to thank our sponsors, Sir Faisal Sheikh Faisal, Councillor Valpoi Municipal Council, Agnello Fernandez, Aggie, Edin Contractor, Vitoba Karwat, owner Ram Warriors, team owner for Ram Warriors, Goan Sports Club in United Kingdom, thanks to Ashfaq, Rubaz Infotech, Riyaz Proprietor, Ramdas Shirodkar, Councillor, Valpoi Municipal Council, Sarfaraz Sayyed, Councillor, Valpoi Municipal Council, Chirag Beg, AG Hardware Proprietor, Dharmendra Saunke, Proprietor of Arya Durga Hardware, RK Construction, Proprietor Rehan Khan, Praveen Fatharpekar, Mingel Walado, Nexalite, Zamir Khan, Proprietor Chilled Out Cool Drinks and Snacks, Zua Electricals, Proprietor Ejaz Sheikh. A big thank you to all our sponsors. Requesting Gurudas Gaokar, Machi Macher आपली बस का घेऊची, Gurudas Gaokar. ज्येष्ठ नागरिक गुरुदास गावकर यांच्याकडे विनंती आहे त्यांच्यानी माचेर आपली बसका घेऊची. Openers of Gautam Boys openers, please hurry up. Hello. Yes, please hurry up, both the openers. Yuvraj and Jeetu, the two openers. Yuvraj and Gitish, the two openers out at the center. The target that they have been set is 62 in the allotted 8 overs. Akshay Zogre, 4 wickets in the semi-finals. 2 wickets to start the innings. And he will be definitely looking for the similar kind of start for Gumteshwar in this grand finale. Yuvraj, who failed in the semi-finals, will be looking to perform for his team Gautam Boys in the grand finale. So we are all set for the run chase here. The two fielders outside the 30-yard circle in the power play, a long on and deep mid wicket. He gets off the mark with a single. Gitesh facing his first delivery. Oh, looking to play reverse. Not good sign, I will say. He has just arrived at the crease and looking to hit reverse shot straight away. Not getting used to the pace of the ball. It's a complete different surface when it is wet. Brushing the thighs on the way to the wicketkeeper. Another dot ball. Yes, Yuvraj rightly coming with a towel to soak the water from the ball, because the weight of the ball slightly increases as it soaks the water from the outfield as well as the surface. Lovely shot this time. Sanket Muraskar. We have already seen him picking some blinders, but this time the ball away from his reach. And a couple of runs heading to the tally. Score moves on to 3. Straight to the fielder. Sampath makes no mistake. And breakthrough in the very first over for Akshay. 3 for 1. Gautam boys chasing 62. Three for 1. Flicked on the onside. Waiting was the call, rightly sent back. And a successful over. Just 3 runs and a wicket. And the new batter, Dipesh, comes at the crease. Naresh Asoldekar to bowl the second over for Gumteshwar Warriors, chasing a target of 62. Gautam boys already 3 for 1 in the first over. And now the field spreads out, so they have opportunities to score runs in the spreaded outfield. Plenty of vacant spaces can be seen. Yuvraj Full toss. He misses out. Sampad. He makes no mistake. A full toss delivery and Yuvraj makes a mess of it. Tukaram has just walked at the crease, looking to hit the ball through the square, but a dot ball. Naresh was very lucky to get the wicket of his first delivery. It was a full toss ball and Yuvraj trying to play that switch hit. No shot in the end. Outside edge into the gap, might get just only a single. This is all that happens because of the wet outfield. He converts it into two. Varat Dabholkar, the fielder in the gully region. Score moves on to 5. Again looking to play similar kind of shot, but not nowhere close to the ball. Another dot ball. They are wasting scoring opportunities, and then the required run rate will always be creeping up with those dot deliveries, making life difficult. Again another dot ball. What an over this is turning out to be. Inside edge to the wicket keeper. That ends up a successful over from Naresh Soldekar. Completion of 2 overs. Only 5 for the loss of 2 wickets. Less than 3 runs per over. A message has been sent out at the center with the drinks. They still have 1 over of that batting choice power play, but also 1 bucket of water is to be arrived at the crease. They have to be very cautious about that. Varat Dabholkar, he proved very expensive in the semi-finals, but the job has been done by his opening bowlers. Akshay Zogre and Naresh Asoldekar bowling silent overs so far. Two overs, 5 for 2. 2.5 runs per over. Varad Dabolkar bowling the third over. We have Anup who will be taking the further part in the commentary box.
Thank you, Tushar. नमस्कार मित्रांनो, धावसंख्या पोहोचले आहे फक्त 5 वर. गावठण बॉयज शानदार शॉट यहाँ पे लगता हुआ बॉबी द्वारा. एक सजीव बल्लेबाज है यहाँ पे गावठण क्रिकेटर्स के, जो संपूर्ण गोवा में एक शानदार परफॉर्मेंस करते हुए अपने टीम के लिए दीपेश गावकर उर्फ बॉबी गावकर उसका साथ निभाते हुए यहाँ पे तुकाराम. मिसेल फिर भी शानदार परफॉर्मेंस यहाँ पे गेंदबाजी द्वारा सिर्फ 1 रन के लिए धकेलते हुए यहाँ पे शानदार शुरुआत करते हुए घुमटेश्वर यहाँ पे जो एक बेहतरीन टीम है पूर्ण गोवा में, जो अपना पूर्ण लाइन संभालते हुए नामांकित जो बोला जाए वही वो कम है इस टीम के लिए. व्हाट स्टार्ट, बॉबी डॉट बॉल. शानदार शुरुआत यहाँ पे गुमटेश्वर. अच्छी लाइन डालते हुए यहाँ पे बल्लेबाज है दीपेश गावकर. शानदार शॉट यहाँ पे. 2 लाइन कहना चाहूंगा इस बल्लेबाज के लिए. वाघ जरी जखमी झाला तर अश्वाला कंटत नाही. वाघ जरी जखमी झाला तर अश्वाला कंटत नाही. थांबतो, वेळ जाऊ देतो, पदर सामना करतो त्यात प्रयत्नाला. म्हणून या खेळाडूला म्हणतो मी वाघ जरी जखमी झाला तर थांबत नाही. धावसंख्या पोहोचले आहे 11 वर. शानदार फील्डिंग गेंदबाज द्वारा कुछ रन देते हुए व्हाट स्टार्ट बाय घुमटेश्वर बॉयज. पूरा कमबैक करते हुए यहाँ पे अपने टीम के लिए एक नामवंत टीम है यहाँ पे घुमटेश्वर बॉयज. संपूर्ण गोवा में जहां भी जाए वहां भी अपना नाम करते हुए ये बॉयज घुमटेश्वर. उसी तरह तारीफ करना चाहूंगा गावठण बॉयज के लिए. स्कोर मूव्स ऑन 11 for 2 आफ्टर कंप्लीशन ऑफ 3 overs. तारीफ करना चाहूंगा यह भी गावठण बॉयज के लिए. जहां भी जाए संपूर्ण गोवा में जाए अच्छा खेल करते हुए यहाँ पे ये गावठण बॉयज शानदार अपने तकनीकी रूप से निभाते हुए एक बेहतरीन शुरुआत निभाते हुए. लेकिन ये जो खेल है क्रिकेट खेल है उसका एक नाम ही ऐसा अलग है जो कैचेस विन द मैचेस, एक नाम बड़ा गाजता हुआ यहाँ पे। दो नामवंत टीम यहाँ पे क्रिकेट खेलते हुए यहाँ पे। वालपॉय क्रिकेटर्स ऑर्गेनाइज ये टूर्नामेंट करते हुए शानदार मौका है दोनों टीमों के लिए ये सुनहरे ट्रॉफी उठाने के लिए। बेहतरीन ऑर्गेनाइज है यहाँ पे, कितने सालों से यहाँ पे ये टूर्नामेंट ऑर्गेनाइज कर रहे हैं। उसी तरह से एक बेहतरीन दोनों टीमों हैं। गाउटन बॉयज सामना कर रहे हैं गुमटेश्वर। 11 पे 2 विकेट लॉस करते हुए यहाँ पे नए गेंदबाज संकेत ऊंचे कद के ये खिलाड़ी है, शानदार गेंद का। सॉरी,
Thank you very much. Moving on to the match. Anup was very good onto the mic. Thank you very much, Anup. Played on the onside. A quick single. They need to improvise now. The required run rate is creeping up. They cannot wait till the end. One of these two batters will have to improvise. Will have to find the boundaries because they require now a compulsory boundary. Not even one boundary every over. They require 2 boundaries every over now. 3 overs only 12. 50 runs more required. And almost 29 balls remaining. 29 balls, 50 runs. Almost 10 runs per over. So they require to find a boundary every over. And who will be doing the job of finding the boundary? Between Dipesh and Tukaram. Let us see. Swing and a miss, a dot ball. And every dot ball will push the required run rate further. So they are trying to make life difficult for these two batters. Dipesh scored a boundary in the previous over, and courtesy of that they are 12 for 2. Inside edge straight to the wicketkeeper. 2 dot balls to begin the over. And this is the pressure that is mounting on the two batters. They need to rotate strike. That won't be easy for the bowler to bowl to the left-handed batter as well as the right-handed batter with same line and length. Three dot deliveries in a row. Not good batting from Dipesh. They are digging a big hole for themselves. They are making a mockery of this run chase. 8 overs and 62 was the target. Now 50 runs required. 3 dot deliveries. So well played, well played. Akshay Zogle onto the ball, another single. Score moves on to 13. 49 runs required. And 25 deliveries remaining. 25 balls, 49 runs. Almost 12 runs per over is the required run rate. Tukaram, can he finish the over with a boundary? Akshay has bowled one. Naresh has bowled one. So they have two bowlers who have an over apiece against their sleeves. A big swing, a wild swing and a miss. And a successful over. Sanket just giving a single run from his over. 2 runs. What an over it was under pressure. And never easy. Tukaram and Dipesh are struggling here. 4 overs have been bowled, and you can see they are scoring just at 3 runs per over. And the required run rate now 24 balls, 49 runs, 12 runs per over. The life has been made difficult here. Varad to bowl the 5th over. Varad will be bowling the 5th over. Dipesh on strike. Oh, very well played. They need a few more of the shots. This will definitely release the pressure. A boundary early. Varad has been providing the room and width outside the off stump. And Dipesh grabbing that opportunity and scoring a boundary very early in the over. Can they convert this over into a 20-run over? They need a very big over in this run chase. Now there is a change in field. There is a deep point going back. Again width was there, but this time Dipesh couldn't get bat onto the ball, a dot ball. Now the square leg comes inside and the mid-off goes back. Played through the covers, Naresh giving his full effort. And 2 comfortable runs in the end. Still they have got 6 runs from the first 3 deliveries. Another 3 deliveries to go in this over. Dipesh, he has been on strike through this over. Boundary of the first ball, dot ball to follow, and then a couple of runs. With 3 more deliveries remaining. 19 for 2. Again a dot ball. Not good batting display. This is from Gautam boys. Even though they have been scoring boundaries, but later in this over they are not able to rotate the strike and pick up those single runs. Similar kind of shots being attempted. Another dot ball. What an over this is turning out to be. Final ball of the over. And the batter seems to be dismissed here. Dipesh is dismissed. Final ball of the over coming up. Only 6 runs from the first 5 deliveries, with a boundary coming up of the very first delivery. This is not at all the cricket that their team was expecting. With a boundary very early of the very first delivery, they were thinking to score 10 runs from this over. But in the end, 5 deliveries, just 6 runs from this over. That has also given the confidence to the bowler to drive the run flow. Mohit, the new batter, coming at the crease. So 2 left-handers at the crease Dot ball. And a successful over comes to an end. 5 overs have been bowled. And only 19 runs. In deep trouble now. 43 required from 18. 18 balls, 43 runs to win. 16 runs per over is the required run rate now. And definitely this run chase won't be that easy now. And a batting choice, power play. This is the right over to make or break for Gautam boys. They need a good 20 to 25 runs in this over to bring the margin down. Naresh Asoldekar will be bowling in the power play over. We can expect a few raindrops in this over. The rain seems to be approaching. Played straight down the ground to Karam. Only a single. That brings Mohit on strike. Oh, evasive action being taken here. And the ball finds the boundary. Evasive action was taken and it's a boundary. Boundary signal from the umpire. Yes, you can give runs here because he was taking evasive action. He was not leaving the ball alone. If he was attempting to leave the ball, these runs would have not been counted. And the ball taking connection with the bat. Oh, what good attempt this is from Matin Khan. Saving a certain boundary. Matin Khan, what an attempt this is. You can see in the action replay. Definitely saving 4 runs. Gautam boys, they are struggling. They are struggling in this run chase. A slow start in the run chase. And they are looking for a single chance of run out. He strikes. The bat was in the crease. The bat was in the crease, says the square leg umpire. When the ball struck the stumps, the bat was in the crease. Again, no foot movement. Trying to hit the ball through the square and a dot ball to finish the over. So 12 balls remaining. And 38 runs required. 19 runs required every over. They have to climb a big hill now. Akshay Zogre to bowl the penultimate over. They require 3 sixes every over. In the first inning, we saw a hat trick of sixes being hit. Akshay bowling the penultimate over. 12 deliveries, 38 runs. 19 runs per over is the required run rate. Oh, good looking shot from Tukaram. Will fetch him a boundary. It has gone the distance. What a shot. A confidence looking shot from Tukaram. Can he grab a few more? Can he grab a few more? Now 32 required. 11 balls, 32. What a shot this is from Tukaram. From nowhere. He smacks it over the point region. Now the field changes. And the rain also arrives, adding insult to the injury for the batters. The ball is up, will be a chance here. Naresh running, and he is as safe as a house. Tukaram has to go back. Akshay picks up his second. Abhijit, the new batter, with plenty of runs needed to be scored. Ten balls, 32. 3.2 runs per ball. Five sixes from 10 deliveries will get them closer. .32 required from 10. A swing and a miss. Now 9 balls, 32. Another opportunity. Akshay adds another wicket to his tally. 4 in the first, 3 in the finals. 4 wickets in the semi-finals, and now already 3 wickets in the finals, with few more deliveries to go. 8 deliveries, 32. So every ball they will have to find boundary. It has come to that stage in this innings. Every ball has to go for a boundary. Or 5 sixes from the remaining 8 deliveries. The over started with a 6 over the point region. Let's see the comeback. Good looking shot, but will get him just a single. Sanket, very quick enough. Up goes the finger as well. Sanket Muraskar was the reason behind this dismissal. Now 31 required. 7 deliveries remaining. Required, 7 deliveries remaining. And it seems like almost curtains here for Gowden boys. They are lacking far behind the required run rate. You better sign out. Outside edge and 4th wicket for Akshay. 4 wickets in the semi-finals and now once again 4 wickets in the finals. With 1 ball to go, can Akshay pick up his 5? Oh, it's end of the over. So he has to wait for another match. And that will be coming in another tournament. But he had a good tournament here at Valpoi Monsoon Rainy Cricket Tournament organized by Valpoi cricketers. 4 wickets in the semi-finals, 4 wickets in the finals. Sanket Muraskar to bowl the final over with 31 runs required. I still remember Rajat Kudalkar scoring 31 runs in the final over versus Riddhi Warriors Kursadem. Catch it was the call. Sampad won't be able to reach there. Now 30 from 5. And every delivery has to go for a 6. Every delivery requires to disappear for a 6. Good shot by Suraj. He might get a boundary. And he does. No ball. A no ball boundary. So 5 runs added. 5 runs added. And a free hit as well. 25 required from 5 balls. 5 balls, 25. Good shot straight to the fielder. Looking for a single and easy run out. 24 required, 4 deliveries remaining. 4 balls 24. 4 balls 25. 4 balls 25, it was a run out. So 4 balls 25 required, 3 wickets remaining. Straight down the ground. There is Soldiker like a wall behind the ball. Now 24 from 3. Good looking shot, but straight to Akshay. Very well bowled, right up in the block hole. Slower ball, very well bowled by Sanket, and that finishes the match. A comprehensive victory in the finals, and Gumteshwar yet another trophy to their name. Once again crowned champions and added another trophy to their collection. A big congratulations to Gumteshwar Warriors, Gumteshwar Madgaon, and hard luck to Gowton boys. They have to settle themselves with the runners-up trophy. We'll be starting with the prize distribution ceremony very soon.
मत भूलना। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना।
Take the seat on the dais.
ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलना।
देवराज नाईक यांच्याकडे सुद्धा विनंती असा त्यांच्यानी प्रेझेंटेशन निर्णयाकडे येऊचे. और रजाक सर यांच्याकडे सुद्धा विनंती करता त्यांच्यानी मातशे प्रेझेंटेशन निर्णयाकडे येऊचे. तसेच आमचे दोन वरिष्ठ अंपायर आणि एक्सपिरियन्स क्रिकेटर सर दिनेश नाईक सर नितीन पोकळे यांच्याकडे विनंती त्यांच्यानी माने सरच्या वांगडा उभे रावचे. चंदन ठाकूर यांका विनंती असा त्यांच्यानी माने संघ जॉईन करचे. चंदन ठाकूर हांव सावनी ठाकूर एका विनंती करता तेंच्यांनी आमचे आयचे मानेस्त शेख फैजल सर हांकां पुष्पगुच्छ दिवन तेंचें स्वागत करचें. सर शेख फैजल. तसेच ज्येष्ठ नागरिक गुरुदास गांवकर हांकांय पुष्पगुच्छ दिवन तेंचें स्वागत करचें. चंदन ठाकूर. सर रजाक. विजू कुडतरकर. सर दिनेश नाईक. सर नितीन पोकळे. देवराज नाईक. देवराज नाईक. भरत तरकस यांचे कडेन मागता तेंच्यांनी आमकां जॉईन जावचें. शुभम नाईक हेजे कडेन विनंती करता तेंच्यांनी आमचे टुर्नामेंटाचे यूट्यूब लाईव्ह ब्रॉडकास्टर AB25 यांचे ओनर भरत तरकस यांचे सुद्धा स्वागत जाता हांगा पुष्पगुच्छ दिवन. पहिल्या सुवातेर हांव मागता सर शेख फैजल यांच्यांनी लोकांक संबोधित करचें.
नमस्कार. वालपई क्रिकेट केले ऑल गोवा म्युनिसिपालिटी आनी पंचायतीचे मागचे हांव तांकां पयलीं कॉंग्रेच्युलेशन म्हणटा की आयज जे हांगा घडला ग्रावंडार म्हाका दिसता फर्स्ट टायम आमचे वाळपय आयज जाल्ले आहा आनी खरोखरच तांकां हांव मनानसून तांकां हांव थँक्यू म्हणटा की असले इव्हेंट्स तेंच्यांनी हांगा हाडले आनी खास करून आयज सगळे आमचे पंचायत म्युनिसिपालिटी आनी हांगा बरेचशे आपले खेळ दाखयले सगळ्यांनी आनी तशेंच हांगा उपस्थित आहा आमचे गांवचे ज्येश्ठ नागरीक गांवकर चंदन ठाकूर बाकीचे आमचे विजय कुट्टेकर अंपायर हांकां बी हांव सगळ्यांक आनी बाकीचे मान्यवर आसा तांकां बी हांव थँक्यू म्हणटा. आनी हांव मॅनेजमेंटाक सांगूंक सोदता की अशें तुमचे फुडाकार दवरा आनी आमी तुमच्या वांगडा सदांच आसा. आनी अशें हांगा एक्टिविटीज खुबशी येताय ग्रावंडाचेर पण ही मातशी वेगळी एक्टिविटीज आमची आसली फर्स्ट टायम आनी हांव मागता हेंचे कडेन की तुमी अशें तुमचो स्पोर्ट्स तुमचो फुडें दवरा आनी अशीच एक्टिविटीज फुडें दवरून आमी सगळे एकजूट जावन खेळचे आनी एक आमचो सगळ्यांक मोग दाखोवचो. देव बरें करूं.
देव बरें कर तुमकां सर. फर्स्ट सेमी लुजर हसापूर वॉरियर्स. फर्स्ट सेमी लुजर हसापूर वॉरियर्स म्हाका दिसता तेंचो हांगा कोण उपलब्ध ना सो तांकां मागीर हे सेमी लुजरची ट्रॉफी तांकां भेटयतली वयतली. तशेंच सेकंड सेमी लुजर राजोबा होंडा हेंचोय कोण हांगा उपस्थित ना सो दोगांयकूय तेंच्यो ट्रॉफीज आनी जे कॅश प्रायज आहा ते मागीर पावयतले वयतले. बेस्ट बॉलर ऑफ द टुर्नामेंट. बेस्ट बॉलर ऑफ द टुर्नामेंट. एनी गॅसेस? इट गोज टू अक्षय जोगे. हांव मागता एक सर्विसमॅन चंदन ठाकूर यांच्यांनी आपल्या हस्ते बेस्ट बॉलर ट्रॉफी ताका भेटोवपाची. सेमीफायनलीक 4 विकेटी, फायनलीक 4 विकेटी. बेस्ट बॉलर ऑफ द टुर्नामेंट. Next award, best batsman of the tournament. Any guesses? Best batsman of the tournament from Gautam boys, it goes to Gitesh. Gitesh, best batsman of the tournament. हा मागता सर शेख फैजल यांच्याने आपल्या हस्ते ट्रॉफी द्यायला भेटवायची. रजाक सराकडे मागता त्यांच्यानी आपल्या हस्ते ही ट्रॉफी त्यांना भेटवायची. मॅन ऑफ द मॅच फायनल्स ट्रॉफी दिवपाक हांव मागता विजू कुडतरकर यांच्यानी ही ट्रॉफी ताका भेटोवपाची. आणि मॅन ऑफ द मॅच फायनल्स जावन आसा परत एकदा फायनलीक जेणे 4 विकेटी काडल्यो अक्षय जोगे. खरेंच कमी स्कोर आसलो पूण अक्षयान आपल्या बॉलिंगेच्या ताकदीचेर टिमीक मॅच जिखोवन दिली. Next is the big individual award and that is man of the series. There खूप जण असले कंटेंडर मॅन ऑफ द सिरीजाक पूण हांव म्हणटा एज इज जस्ट अ नंबर. मॅन ऑफ द सिरीज नरेश सासोल्डेकर. नरेश सासोल्डेकर फॉर गुंटेश्वर. हांव शेख फैजल सराकडे मागता त्यांच्यानी आपल्या हातीन ही मॅन ऑफ द सिरीजची ट्रॉफी नरेश सासोल्डेकर यांका भेटोवपाची. सेमीफायनलीक त्यांची वाटचाल सोंपपाची पूण नरेशान 3 ओव्हरीन 38 रन जाय आसले तेन्ना एका ओव्हरीक 4 सिक्सरी मारून आपल्या टिमीक ऑलमोस्ट फायनलीक पावले आणि एक बरी फिनिश केली आपल्या टिमी खातीर. कॉंग्रॅच्युलेशन्स नरेश असोल्डेकर, मॅन ऑफ द सिरीज. टोटल 24 टीमी पार्टिसिपेट झाले या टुर्नामेंटाक आणि ज्या टिमीक या टुर्नामेंटाक जैतिवंत तेंच्यांनी खूप प्रयत्न केले जावपाचे पूण अखेरकार तांकां रनर्स अपचेर समाधान मानचे पडटा. हांव मागता गांवठण बॉयज यांच्यानी रनर्स अपची ट्रॉफी स्वीकारची. गांवठण बॉयज गांवठण यांच्यानी रनर्स अपची ट्रॉफी स्वीकारची. हांव मागता मानेसांनी गुरुदास गांवकर यांच्या हस्ते ही ट्रॉफी तांकां भेटोवपाची. हांव मागता टिमीनी मातशें जॉयन जावचे टीम फोटोग्राफा खातीर. टिमीनी बेगीन येवचे. आणि जे आतुरतायेन वाट पळयताले ही विनर्स ट्रॉफी हातीन स्वीकारपाची. हांव मागता घुमटेश्वर मडगांव यांच्यानी फुडें येवन ही विनर्स ट्रॉफी स्वीकारची. सर शेख फैजल यांच्या हस्ते विनर्स ट्रॉफी तसेच कॅश प्राइज. Akshay Zobe receiving the trophy, winner's trophy from Sir Sheikh Faisal. And now the team can join for the group photograph. देव बळी करून म्हणटा ज्या टीमीने या टुर्नामेंटात पार्टिसिपेट झाले तसेच हे प्राइज डिस्ट्रीब्युशन सेरेमनीक आमकां लाभलेले मानेस्त तसेच सगळे स्पॉन्सरर्स यांच्या मनाक आजातल्यान आभार मानता आणि हो टुर्नामेंट हांगा सोंपलो अशी घोशणा करता. देव बरें करूं सगळ्यांक.
ऐसे और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब